SQQQ. Oh, we got a little gap fill to the downside. Shit. Damn. So that means rally. That means all the bearishness is gonna end. Yeah, we got a little NASDAQ gap to the upside. NASDAQ's gonna get a little recovery. That's fine though. We need to get some recovery because this shit bleeding too much. So we definitely need to get some recovery. But yeah, this is the beginning of the end, y'all. This is where the market's finna really top out. It's really gonna crash. That's why they're attacking AMC so hard. So honestly, y'all can do whatever the fuck you want, but I honestly don't care. I really don't. I honestly really don't care. I'm happy. I'm at peace with everything. Of course, I've done my research extensively. Hopefully, you guys have followed the channel. Hopefully, you guys have locked into the channel. You understand where we're at with things. You understand where we're at on the micro. Understand where we're at on the macro. And you're chilling like me. Because the market is clearly topping out. And the bulls can't deny it now. The bulls cannot deny it anymore. Market is clearly topping out. Very clearly topping out. Flattening out exactly like I said it would. It's about to have a huge double top. It's flattening out exactly how I said it would. And next thing that happens is going to be correction to the downside, okay? Once this correction to the downside happens, again, this is macro, so it takes a long time to play out. You have to understand that, okay? Then, once the macro is done, once we see the correction to the downside, that's when you're going to see the memes wake up. This is what's called the shakeout before the breakout. Okay, this is actually a real shakeout before the breakout. Everything else was just downside. This is the actual shakeout before the breakout. Time is running out. So they're going to do everything they can to discourage mofos. But listen, I'm sitting here just chilling. So much money to be made. Damn, even BlackBerry pulled back stupid hard. Yeah, they're attacking everything right now. Oh, Bitcoin lost it. Oh, no. It's going to be all bad. The bear market's coming, everyone. The bear market is fucking coming. The bear market is coming, fam. Bear market. Get ready for the recession/depression. It's coming. And I'm still holding. You can't shake me out of my crypto because I'm never folding. I'm just waiting for the next time to buy Bitcoin because I will buy some more Bitcoin before it takes off. So RSI is pretty oversold right now. You guys got to remember that that BlackRock bought Bitcoin around 40K. So BlackRock, it's not going underneath 40K. AMC earnings tomorrow. Serpentine camo. $1.1K, hell yeah. AMC earnings today, y'all. I forgot Wicked 2 came out. It's a different type of feeling. I bet you the Bears believe the crash is coming now. Or I bet you the Bulls believe the crash is coming now. I always told you guys SPY would slowly would top out, flatten out, and correct down. And now look where we're at. SPY is flattening out, and it's about to correct down. Just as the boy said. And then guess what happens next? So now we're in that macro time period. And remember, when I talk about the macro, that means 6 months, a year and a half out. The same way when I talked about Bitcoin macro, when I said Bitcoin's going to be making a huge move to the upside, and I started talking about it in 2020, or I started talking about it in 2021, 2022. I started talking about how Bitcoin was going to make a huge move to the upside. And then by 2024, it happens. These moves take time to happen. So that's why I have to get people prepared. But you want to be prepared for these bigger moves. These bigger moves are how you make real money. These are how you make the real money, these big moves. 523% move to the upside. SPY is getting ready to make a big 50% move to the downside. You get ready for these moves because they happen quickly, but they take time to set up. And if you can get ready and prepare for these moves, you can take advantage of them like I'm about to do. I took advantage of the Bitcoin bull run. Now I'm about to take advantage of the market crash because I knew 6 months, a year and a half in advance that this was coming. We have the RSI trending down, volume trending down, price trending up, weekly RSI overbought, monthly MACD curling down. These are all signs that the top is in. You can see it happened here. RSI got overbought. Monthly MACD started curling down, led to a big giant top on SPY. Monthly MACD is curling down. RSI overbought. It's going to lead to a big top on SPY. Also, when the monthly RSI gets this overbought, it leads to major pullbacks. And then the weekly bearish divergence is the biggest clue. RSI trending down while price trending up. Again, I showed you guys a million times comparing it to Bitcoin, showing you guys what happens. This is going to break down, not financial advice. Even the bulls can see it now. The bulls still think that there's still hope left and that there's going to be a move to the upside. I'm still the short perma bulls in the chat that still think there's going to be a move to the upside. But ladies and gentlemen, do not be one of these people, because these are people that are going to be rushing for the exits, playing this deadly game of musical chairs. The game is up. The market is a fake. Okay? It's not healthy. And this is where we're at with things, ladies and gentlemen. So you got to understand the truth and understand the research. In your opinion, how have they been propping up the market? They've been propping up the market simply by concentrating all of the wealth in a couple main stocks like Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Meta, Amazon. By concentrating all of the wealth in these stocks, it creates... it doesn't even necessarily create an actual healthy market, but it creates the sense of a healthy market, because indexes like SPY and NASDAQ or QQQ will keep going up if stocks like Apple, Nvidia go up. So they keep the AI hype going, keep telling investors that AI is going to change the world. And yes, AI is going to change the world, but it's not going to be for another 5 years. Okay? So yes, there is hype around AI, and AI is revolutionary, but it's not going to be for another 5 years. It's because they want to drive us in this direction. So they're using it as a narrative. So they get everybody hype about AI, telling you if you invest in AI, you'll be rich. But they're going to do what they did, the same thing for the internet. The internet did change the world, but not in 1999. In 1999, we had a huge correction. We had an internet bubble, okay? The internet did change the world, but it wasn't till 10 years later, 5 years later, 15 years later. Then the internet fully changed the world. It's the same thing for AI. AI has created a huge bubble. Everything with the name AI has gone absolutely out of control. There's too much liquidity in the market. The liquidity needs washed out. They know exactly what they're doing. They do this boom and bust cycle so they can make millions and millions of dollars. They do this regularly. So they can make millions and millions of dollars. Well, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Even the people who create the hype start believing the hype. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. And now I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin's going to have a slight pullback, but it's going to launch higher because we're going into a recessionary/depressionary time. We're already technically in a recession, but they changed the rules of recession. But we're already technically in a recession, but they changed the definition of a recession. But we are in a technical recession. We have GDP coming out here on Thursday, which is going to be huge. So this is going to tell us if we are still in a recession. GDP looks like it's going to come out low, which means the economy's contracting quarter over quarter. Okay. Inflation, the last inflation we got came out higher. So inflation is going up. Unemployment is remaining high. And the economy is contracting. Yet the market's at all-time highs? No, it doesn't make sense. And all of this is going to come home to reckoning. And when it does, right on, bro. I appreciate you, Donnie, for being here, man. I appreciate you for being here, man. But yeah, all of this stuff is coming home for a reckoning, bro. AMC and GME, I expect this attack. I totally expect this attack. I told you guys in yesterday's video we're going to get attacked, expect downside. I literally said expect downside. I actually feel like we'll have a positive earnings. AMC will rally, but they're still going to short it down. But listen, you guys truly have to believe whatever you have to believe or do what you have to do, because I could be wrong. I'm not going to sit here and tell you guys that I couldn't be wrong. It's impossible for me to be wrong. I could be wrong, but I've studied this whole time. I feel like I have a very good grasp, and I'm just being 150 with you guys. I feel like I have a very good grasp on what the market is, how it moves, how it works. It's up to you guys to decide, do I know what I'm talking about? Some of you guys think I know what I'm talking about. Some of you guys believe that I don't know what I'm talking about. I truly believe I know what I'm talking about, and I have a comprehension of the market that most people do not have. Now, that could just be my ego talking, but that's truly what I believe. It's up to you guys to listen to me talk, listen to what I say, listen to my explanations, ask me questions. Do you think I know what I'm talking about? And if I do, then follow me, because I think I know the way. Ladies and gentlemen, it's only a matter of time till the market crashes. SQQQ is going to go absolutely bananas. My portfolio has been going up and up and up and up every single day since the market's been going down. My portfolio has just been going up and up and up and up and up since the market's been falling. And when the market crashes, it's going to be worse. I'm still up 50% on my GameStop shares. And I'm just stacking cash in my account. Money so much different amounts. It's a different type of feeling when you wake up, make $1 million. I just made 1,000 in my sleep. Self-employed. 1099. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, the earning call is mad late. That's why I got online late today, to try to make it to the earnings call, but I don't know if I'm going to make it or not. But I'm going to try. The market's dying. Yeah. Market's dying, and I love it. I always told you this was coming. Hopefully you prepared. We're definitely going into recession, fam. We're definitely going into recession. Jason, you are a true ape, and I respect you. Me personally, I hold AMC, GME, and SQQQ. And my portfolio has been going up since the market's been going down. It balances out the crypto. Crypto, I took a little bit of a hit, but that's fine. I'm waiting to add more, so I'm probably going to add a big fat position here soon. Now that I have proof of concept that Bitcoin already hit 100K, I know we're going past 100K, so I'm just waiting for the next big pullback so I can buy more. So please, sell your Bitcoin to me, please, so I can buy it and sell it to you at the top. Please, Normie, sell your Bitcoin to me. What do you do if you're starting out investing? You want to learn as much as you can. You want to have at least, I started with $270, bro. I started with $270. I now have multiple thousands of dollars to my name that I could access at any moment. I started off with almost being homeless because I had no money to pay the bills. I had lost my car because it got repossessed, and I had $270 left in stock, which I actually invested like $100. It turned to like $270. That was my last $270 left. I took that And it was a miracle what happened. But I took that $270 and I scraped together whatever change I could and stimulus checks that I could. And it was a very special time. And it was like God was watching or something. I don't know how to explain it, but it was a very special time because we got stimulus checks from the government. And I took that $270 and I put it in AMC and GameStop. And I took my stimmy checks. Instead of wasting them on vacations and dumb shit like poor people do, I invested them. And all of that money, after this huge move from AMC and GameStop, turned into a decent bag, which I used to get myself down to Florida and start a new life. And ever since I started that new life with my new attitude of being positive, and because I was extremely depressed, I was down bad, I didn't have anything going for me. All I had was myself. And I turned things around. Do you think AMC will drop below 294? I mean, it's a possibility. I don't think we're going to drop down to this low because they don't want people accumulating down at these low ranges. If we do drop down, it would be a very, very quick movement, like a quick drop down to pump. But I do expect a decent pullback here. In fact, what I'm expecting here for earnings is positive earnings, but they're still going to short us down. But this downtrend in the earnings is actually kind of bullish because earnings can act as a reversal. And they're trying to they're artificially definitely trying to push it down in the earnings. So I think that they're scared of earnings. I think earnings might be a banger. We might even get a rare AMC rally. I know that they're going to want to short the rally down immediately. But we might even get like a rare AMC rally for earnings, dude. Because they worked hard to push it down today. I think they're worried about earnings. I think earnings are going to be positive. The last few earnings have been positive for AMC. So if they just keep having positive earnings after positive earnings, you can't just say, hey, this company's not fundamentally improving. If every single earnings is just better, I mean, every single earnings is better than the last one. We had one miss in 2024, but we surprised by 17.35%, surprised by 19.58%. These are big beats. These are big beats. And that's all we've been doing is crushing. I think they're worried about the earnings, especially the fact that, and Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece. That's going to be our first super chat for the day. But especially the fact that the market crash is coming. The market crash, which I told you guys was coming a year ago, 6 months ago, is coming now. It's time. Again, macro takes time to play out. It takes weeks, months, years. Just like I said, the Bitcoin bull run would come. The Bitcoin bull run came. And now I'm telling you, the market crash, I told you after the Bitcoin bull run, the market crash will come. And now the market crash is coming. And I told you during the market crash, AMC and GME will squeeze. We're going to see a 1999 style bubble pop. AI is just replace AI with the internet. Just like the .com bubble, this is the AI bubble. Stocks are too frothy, and this is not sustainable. Remember how people used to argue with me and say how stupid I was for saying, remember the guys in the comments, they would literally get like, literally angry at me just because I said the video was going down. They'd be like, that's not possible. It's impossible for a stock to go down. That shows you how emotionally invested these people were and how illogical they were actually thinking. They were thinking emotionally because as soon as I said the video is going to go down, they said, oh my God, that could never happen. Even though there's a gap fill on the daily time frame right here, a massive gap fill in the daily time frame to $74 to $69, which NVIDIA will come down and fill. And when it does, it's going to take the market with it. So stocks like NVIDIA have gone out of control. Apple has gone out of control, all of based off of AI hype. And they have multiple gap fills to the downside. They're all going to come down and fill the gap. It's going to take SPY with it. And all of these are basically like the dot-com stocks that blew up. Amazon was a dot-com stock. And now they're getting the same little boost from AI. Amazon was a dot-com stock. I think PayPal was one of them. I mean, back in 1999, Amazon lost like 90%, 80% of its value. Here's Amazon. 1998, dot-com bubble. Internet's going to change the world just like AI, right? It did change the world, but not until, so this is 1999, not until 20 years later. The internet really, it wasn't 1999. It started changing the world, I would say, from the beginning, but it didn't have a huge fundamental impact where it made sense to have these valuations until years later. And in fact, if you invested at the top, of Amazon in 1999, you didn't make your money back until 2009. It took you 10 years to make your money back if you invested at the top. And that's exactly what people did for NVIDIA. This is 2009 repeating. Or this is 1999 repeating. People that invested up here, they're not getting their money back for a very, very, very long time. So I highly suggest if you are in profit to take profit, not financial advice. NVIDIA is coming down in a big way, and you will not make your money back for 10 years. SPY is coming down in a big way. You're not going to make your money back for 10 years. You guys think AMC is bad? You think holding for 4 years is bad? You think holding for 4 years is bad? Imagine holding 10 years. I'm the king in this bitch. So basically, fam, everything is happening that I said is happening. And it's actually kind of scary. It's scary that all of this is coming to fruition. I'm kind of scared. Yo, it really looks like AMC's finding a bottom off his 315. How the hell did I know this was coming? Shit's really scary to me. How it all just plays out. How it's all just playing out. ...2008 style bubble coming soon. 1999 bubble coming soon. Even Jackie's questioning the market looks. Why would you say it like that, though? From what I've seen, he's not that bad at predicting. But I'm telling you guys right now, even the bulls are shaking right now. I'm telling you right now. The bulls are scared right now. I know the bulls are scared right now. They're not used to seeing SPY do this. SPY's been dumping for 1, 2, 3, 4 days in a row. They're not used to this shit. Red week as predicted. I told you guys we're going to see another red week. Red week as predicted. I mean, it's all bad, fam. It's all bad. All right, SPY's definitely going to get a bounce here, y'all. We're looking to see if SPY can make it back to 596.80. Yeah, GME is bottoming. It looks like both AMC and GME is bottoming. I honestly think we could start pushing up from here. Both of the stocks, I think, could start pushing up from here.
Hey, Dex. I don't want to do this.
Well, if SPY gets a recovery, that could give AMC and GME a little bit of a tailwind. But this is a very clean bottom. This is an inverse head and shoulders. This is a bottom. You have your shoulder, your head, your shoulder. This is a very clean bottom right here on GameStop. Here's my prediction from yesterday's video. It's basically tracking. GameStop's in prime buy zone right now. We actually got 150 in the building, so we should be able to at least have 100 likes. If you guys can hit that like button, that'd be great. Whimsy in the building. We're coming up on subscribers too, because we haven't been able to get a lot of subscribers because we had to delete a lot of bots. I'm so proud of you, fam. We done came so far. SQQQ. Looking up. Stock market crash. Looking up. Bulls starting to get scared. That's what's up. Shit get real shaky. Market built on top of stilts. The market crash, yes it will. Some people didn't believe it would come. But never say never, because anything's possible under the sun. DZ family. Bro, stay away from them meme coins, man. Stay away from them meme coins, bro. You're gonna buy a meme coin in the middle of a pullback of crypto? That's not very, very smart, brother. Don't do yourself like that, bro. We're in the middle of a giant pullback on crypto. Homie bought meme coins. Listen, guys. I know the temptation of meme coins can be powerful. Stay away from meme coins, okay? This is the coin you want, okay? I know it seems boring, like you can't make any money. I'm telling you, I made a shit ton of money off of Bitcoin, okay? A shit ton. 585% gain, okay? Stay away from the memes. Not financial advice. Stay where the safety is. Bitcoin, okay? If you want to get risky, there's things called Ethereum, XRP, Cardano ADA, okay? That's your risk. Stay away from the meme coins. Not financial advice. No, I'm not. I'm just telling you, brother. We got to watch out. It's a learning lesson for everybody. You know what I mean? We got to stay away from these memes. Spy's topping out. Holy shit. Spy can't even make it to 596.80, dude. This is crazy. Spy's dead. Spy's done, dude. It's over. Apple's the only thing that's been green because they're trying to hold up the market from a complete crash. Apple's been green every single day. TikTok, time's running out. Market's built on stilts, and I know it. Y'all know it. I know it. You know it. We know it. And when the market crashed, then it's time to blow. Hey. SQQ. SQQ. We talked about SQQQ popping off all this week. I told you guys in the weekly outlook and prediction. Dude, these beats are fucking heat, dude. It's like, yo, this beat is just disgusting. I just be jamming to the beats, y'all, all day. Jamming to the beats. I made this job. I can do this all day, every day. Life is unreal. Spy potential double top. Spy potential double top. Top number 1, top 2. Bro really made his own job where he does what he wants. Works when he wants. Everything you've been preaching has been going south. I don't think that's the case, sir. That's why my followers keep going up. Everything I'm preaching is coming to fruition. Bro literally feels the exact opposite of what the truth is. I literally just got on here and explained how the macro's playing out perfectly. And this guy comes on the chat and says, everything you've been saying is falling apart. Okay. Well, if you believe that, sir, then please stop watching. Looks to me SQQQ's going up, my portfolio's going up, and life is good. Thank you, 707. I appreciate you. I hope we all get to the same place. I just want everyone to be happy. Everybody deserves it. I mean, NASDAQ has this gap fill to the upside, but it's so weak that it can't even fill it. Guy clearly doesn't watch your videos. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm trolling at this point. There's going to be people that are negative towards me just because I talk about AMC and GameStop. There's actually people that hate GameStop and AMC. There's people that won't even, like, they'll just because if soon as you say AMC stock, they'll just totally dismiss you as you don't know what you're talking about. We just got a bunch of new subscribers, 15,556 subscribers. So we just got some new subscribers. I truly appreciate that. The best thing you can do if you're making a YouTube is just focus on all the people that are behind you. And don't listen to the noise. Don't listen to the haters. Because there's for every person that fucks with you, there's going to be one person that doesn't. So, like, there's like 1,000 people that rock with me. And then, 100 people that don't. You know what I mean? For every 100, there's going to be that one. Just know that if you got haters, you're doing something right. If you ain't got no haters, you're doing something wrong. Because if you're actually making moves and you're actually, like, doing something, people will hate. So if you don't got no haters, you ain't got no motion. Bro said I need to get some haters. I forget how to find the earnings call again, dude. I always do this. Of course, they're playing. The news media is playing into the. The news is so fake. The news is so fake, dude. What's 5 East? What's ET? I don't know what ET is. Hey, yo, ladies and gentlemen, you know what it is. AMC earnings today, y'all. AMC earnings today, man. Get ready, man. This shit's get ready to pop off, y'all. So things are going to be crazy. I'm live right now, man. Hop in, lock in. You know what it is. AMC earnings today. We got AMC Q4 earnings 2024 webcast at 5 ET, baby. You know what it is. Lock in. I'm going to be here. Make sure you like and subscribe for all your stock and crypto news and predictions. Yo, your boy's looking kind of fresh right now.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, you know what it is. AMC earnings today.
How about turn on the camera for a second? Tell me if I got the glow or not. Someone said I look like him yesterday. They're gassing me up, so maybe my confidence is on 100 right now. Mofos are gassing me up. What up, Tyler? All right, tell me if I got the glow. Am I dripped out or nah? I just got the basic DataZero T on right now. I feel like I'm looking kind of fresh though. What do you guys think? Maybe it was the filter from the short video. But yeah, I'm here. Just wanted to show my face, everybody. So hi everyone. DZ fam. Hi everybody. Coming live to you from DZ Studios. We got 15,556 subscribers. I'm not leaving the face cam on though, because I gotta partake. But after I partake, I'll probably pop it back on. YouTube and their guidelines, you know what I mean? Why can't we just do what we want? Wouldn't that be better? If we could just do what we want? Alright, see, it must have been the filter. Your boy looks fresh on the thing. It's the filter. check out the video, bro. It makes my skin look super smooth.
AMC Q4 earnings 2024 webcast at 5 ET, baby. You know what it is. Lock in. I'm gonna be here. Make sure you like.
I hope I make it till 5 o'clock earnings. Wait, isn't 5 ET? Isn't that like 4:30 Eastern Standard Time? Isn't 5 ET like 4:30 Eastern Standard Time? Bro, this beat is sick. Why does GameStop look like it's trying to bottom? Bro, I actually watched my live stream back. I thought it was boring. I was like, why does anybody watch this? My live stream's actually highly entertaining, dude. My live stream's actually highly entertaining. I did not know that. Why does this shit keep stopping every time I go into the YouTube app? You're not supposed to do that. I think we might get a good earnings, but they're gonna want to short us down. You guys know I gotta keep it 100 with y'all. All right, we need a new member today, so we have 0 new members. We have to change that. So here's what I'm gonna do to kick this off. I'm gonna do a gifted giveaway just to kick things off. So if you want your chance to win, oh, I gotta see this. I gotta add this to watch later. Lady Gaga's back at it again. Yo, they might actually do it. I visit a city made entirely of garbage. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do a gifted giveaway to help kick things off a little bit. So if you don't have a badge next to your name, I need you to leave a comment right now for your chance to win. We're gonna do a gifted giveaway because we got to get some new members in this bitch. Every day we have at least one new member. Spy back to 610? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not financial advice. 145 watching. Yeah, Spy's coming back down with the double top as expected. I told you guys Spy's losing momentum with the double top. Top number 1, top 2. I did say this. Listen to your stream as much as I can. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so if you have no badge next to your name, leave a comment right now because I'm giving away one gifted. So one lucky person is about to win this bitch. Listen, one lucky person's going to win this. So leave a comment. We need to boost this engagement. Leave a comment. Leave a comment. Leave a comment. Leave a comment right now. Yeah, Spy's pulling back as expected. Double top. Remember, top 1. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is give away this membership, and let's see who gets it. And if you don't win, don't worry. There's gonna be more chances to win. Do 5. I have to have a goal to do 5. We have to have some type of super chat goal. I think we did a super chat goal yesterday. We have someone volunteering as tribute. Okay, that's respectable and commendable. I volunteer as tribute. That would be such a hardcore thing to say. You would definitely go down in history. Okay, let's gift away 1 membership. Maybe we'll do a 5 gifted later, okay? If we reach a super chat goal. I'll do a super chat goal, and if we reach it, I'll do a 5 gifted. It's only fair. Alright, so I'm giving away 1 membership in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on, I have to enter the security code. I don't want no one to see it. All right, here comes the membership. Let's see who gets it. Jordan B. Jordan B. I know a Jordan B. Could it be the Jordan B that I know? I doubt it. Jordan B, you just want a free membership from me, sir. And we're going to do a super chat goal that if we win, if we can reach the goal, I will drop 5 gifted for the community. So that's just the way that I get back to the community. We're also going to do Discord giveaways, and we're going to do merch giveaways as well. So stay tuned. Make sure you're liked and subscribed, because if you're not subscribed, you're not eligible for none of this. You have to be subscribed. So make sure you subscribe. That way you're eligible, you know, because I give back to the community. We might even do cash giveaways here soon. I got some shit planned. But we giving away, fam. All right, so next, we got 153 in the building. Yes, Jordan B, if you're listening, bro, you just won a free membership from me. Next thing we'll do, we'll create a super chat goal, and if the goal is met, we'll just do a light goal. We'll do 5 super chats of We'll do $5 super chats. So if we could do $5 super chats or higher in the next 3 hours, I'll give away 5 gifted. Next super chat goal I do, though, I think it's going to be the Discord giveaway. I think I will do, like, just, like, 1 super chat. And if we get it, I'll do a Discord giveaway. We have to have a lot more people in here, though. If I'm going to do the Discord giveaway, I want at least 200 people in the live stream. Maybe I should announce it. You know what? Maybe we'll do that next month. I'll announce a day that I'm going to do a Discord giveaway and do it. I got to get a new necklace, too. Got to buy myself a new necklace. SQQQ up almost 4% on the day, ladies and gentlemen. SQQQ up 4% on the day. Jordan B, he might have been here this morning. All right, so I just started the goal of $5 super chats. If we get that, then I'll do 5 gifted giveaway. But SPY definitely pulling back as expected. Double top right here. I told you guys in yesterday's video, too, if we lost 596.80, that you would see a lot more downside. And that's exactly what we've seen. That was in yesterday's video. Make sure you check out yesterday's video if you missed it. It's an absolute banger. Homie has 1K watching. I need that. This guy's extremely good at Call of Duty DMZ. He's really good. Dude, we played Call of Duty DMZ yesterday on stream and wiped the squad as a duo. It was actually on this stream. Or this stream. Wipe the squad as a duo. If you guys want to check that out, it's here. But we went in, bro. Squad wipe as a duo. Check that out. And check out my video right here where I talked about SPY losing that level. You would see a lot of downside. I also broke down the macro as well. I feel so much more connected with the community when the face cam's on. Yeah, I told you guys if we lost 596.80, you would see a lot more downside. And that's what we got. And we're just losing level after level after level. And we're way below the key level of 694, which means we're gonna dump. SPY red week as predicted, y'all. It's 5 ET, which I think is 4:30 Eastern Standard. Yeah, what's the difference between ET stands for Eastern Time? It's the catch-all term that refers to EST or ESDT, which currently applies to if you're in the area observed daylight savings time, if you're not sure. Okay, so I'm EST, so it's actually going to be 5. That's going to be a long time, y'all. I don't know if I might have to start a second stream. I'm going to try to make it till 5. Maybe I'll play Fortnite or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll play Fortnite until the stream comes on or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I started the stream late specifically to try to make it till 5. So, I started the stream late specifically to try to make it, because last time I did this, Adam Aaron literally talked for like an hour and a half, and I streamed for like 8.5, 9 hours, and it was crazy. I remember I streamed from 9 in the morning until like 6:30, 7 at night, and it was insane. So I don't want to do that. We do have 162 in the building. Yeah, see, Facecam brings in views. Facecam brings in views. Unfortunately for all of you, I'm going to be turning it back off so we can partake. And then yeah, I mean, maybe come back on for Power Hour. You already know what it is. I normally turn it on during Power Hour. But yeah, I definitely noticed an increase. I think it builds engagement. So we got to start doing face cams for the W's. If you guys want to support the stream for absolutely free, just make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. They just shorted GameStop because GameStop had a clear bottom. So I bet you they dumped shares. 2.9 down to 2.8. Yep, told you. They dumped shares to stop this momentum here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And they dumped shares about an hour ago. That was about an hour ago. I think earnings are going to be good too. That's the thing. Earnings are going to be good, but they're going to want to short us down. All right, so is anybody going to help us reach our goal of $5 or more super chats? Is there any lads out there? And that way 5 lucky people can get 5 gifted. Does this count as e-begging? Because I really don't want to e-beg. If this counts as e-begging, I don't want to do it. If there's any trades, it's going to be in the date. It's going to be in the alert signals. But I did say about SQQQ going to the moon this week in the Discord for sure. Maybe I should have put out more trades so more people have more money. I have no idea how this goes. I need a new mouse pad again too. This is crazy, dude. These mouse pads get dirty so fast. I love music, if you guys can't tell. Yeah, right here, SPY double top, top 1, top 2. SPY pulling back to support of 592.86. Notice how all of my lines work perfectly. GameStop has support at 2401. AMC has support at 315, currently holding 320, which is actually a support and resistance. I think all YouTubers e-bag. It's just part of the job, unfortunately. It's actually messed up that what happens, because I typically would never e-bag, but YouTube has made it so it's a messed up system that keeps you in a cycle, because you guys started showing more and more love, which got me more and more super chats, which started like YouTube, once you make a certain amount, YouTube like gives you all of these statuses and notifications. So you try to, if you are like a money focused person, or if you're like a goal oriented person, which most people are, they put it in a way that they're like, hey, you're not going to make your quota. You're not going to make your goal. You better get out there and e-bag. So it turns into a vicious cycle that never ends. It's like a business. Like every year you want to do more revenue, you want to do more views, you want to do more subscribers, you want to do more watch time hours. Every week you want to do more views, more viewers, more subscribers, more watch time hours, more revenue, and you want to do that every week, every day, every month, month over month, as long as humanly possible. And YouTube gives you these little apps and stuff like that where it's easy to track all of your stuff, and they make sure they let you know if you're falling behind. So instead of like when I first started and I was just happy to sell a Discord or get any type of super chat, now they have me pushing to try to sell multiple Discords a month and try to get multiple super chats and all types of shit. But you guys don't have to feel obligated to do anything, honestly. If you're just watching, I really appreciate it, because I couldn't exist if you didn't watch the show at all. So that's honestly the most important part. But I will say, honestly, we've gotten through some pretty tough times because of the DZ fam. So that's something that I'll never forget. The channel has made it through some pretty rough times. I'm pretty open and transparent with everything with you guys, but I will not tell you guys when things are going bad unless it's really bad. I mean, things have gotten really bad and I still didn't really communicate with you guys, but I try to be very open and transparent with anybody following my channel. I let you guys know what I hold. I let you guys know personal stuff. Maybe more than I should. I don't know. And some people still want me to show my portfolio, which I refuse. It gets to a certain point where you don't want people knowing exactly what you have, because if you have stuff, you know why. It looks like AMC might try to bottom and push up before earnings, and we might get a little rally. All I'm worried about is I know they're going to want to short the rally if we do get one. So no matter what, we'll probably end up down. I think we're going to get a positive earnings. We'll get some positive price action, but then they'll short it back down. And if I'm prepared for that, if something else happens, then we can be happy. Oh, they gamify it very much. Especially with they know how to do it with the super chats and the, yeah, they gamify it a lot. They know how to do it with the super chats, making the super chats different colors and shit like that. They know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. XRP, ADA, XTZ, XLM. The only thing I would say is you need to get rid of is that Pepe. Good portfolio though. SQQQ is fucking pumping, dude, and SQQQ is pumping. It looks like AMC might try to recover in the close. All right, SPY pushing up a little bit. SPY pushing up a little bit here. GameStop looks like it's curling up, and AMC curling up as well.
Hey, yo,
All right, Amy pushing up in the close, bro. They're scared about earnings, dog. What up, Mario? What's good with you, bro? Yeah, SPY's definitely going to try to come retest this 596.80. It's getting some bullish momentum back, and the RSI is so oversold it has to bounce. Amy pushing up. Hey, we're about to break over 100 likes. We're about to break over 100 likes. We also got a couple new subscribers, 15,557. That's what's up, man. I truly appreciate that. We do have a little bit of a goal. If anyone's interested, I'll give away 5 gifted memberships if we can get 5 $5 super chats or higher. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe, and I appreciate it. Benjamin with the gifted! Thank you. So, I'm already ranked gold in the new season of Fortnite, y'all. Yo, type a 1 in the chat if I should upload the video of me wiping the squad with the homie or no. I think I should upload the video. I'm gonna upload it. Screw it. Hopefully it doesn't ruin anything. I'm just gonna upload it. It's a 4-minute video. Nah, I should clip the whole run if I'm gonna upload it. You guys think I should upload it or not? It's a 4-minute video of a fight. Alright, you guys already said 1. I'm doing it. I'm uploading it. Screw it. And in that game too, we also got a whole nother team. We got, I think it was 5 between the two of us. All right, so AMC's pushing up. AMC has resistance at 325. We just came up to that 325. Looks like we might get a little bit of a push here in the close. We'll see what happens. They're going to want to try to fight us for after hours or earnings. I'm going to try to stream this whole time. So the short video, I did put up a short of the squad wipe. 1.4K views. I can't wait to show homie. I probably could have made it huge as a video game YouTuber. I probably could have got so many views. I don't even post about video games. Or I'm not even a video game YouTuber and I got 1.4K. SPY pushing up a little bit here. Looks like bullish momentum building. AMC 323. Heading back towards 325. Hey, Benjamin with the super. Super. 5 minutes till power hour. 5 minutes till power hour. And if we can get five $5 super chats or more, I will be giving away 5 gifted. So if you guys want to help out with that, you guys can as well. But do not feel obligated. If you want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. That's all you got to do is support the channel. Watching it, share the video. That helps out a lot too. Red days in the markets. Bitcoin at 87K. This is the lowest Bitcoin's been in a while. So in yesterday's video, I gave a bunch of price targets. I'll give them to you now, but I did give them in yesterday's video that if we lost 91.6K, I said there was a few price targets that we could hit. I gave out 72K, 78.5, 81.7, 85 even, and 89.2. Where we could start heading down to. I think we might come all the way down to like 72. But I think we'll get a rapid bounce to the upside once we do. Not financial advice. The market's going to crash. It's going to bring Bitcoin down with it. But Bitcoin, I think, is going to decouple. This is turning into a double top two. Top one, top two. So Bitcoin could come all the way down to like maybe even as low as these levels before coming up. But I think it will make a new all-time high, and it's going to continue to make new all-time highs, and Bitcoin's going to continue to go up. It's just a natural movement that needs to happen. So we could come as low as 53, but I don't think we're going any lower than this bull flag range here. 53. I don't think we're going any lower than that, because that's where BlackRock got in. BlackRock ETF got in around this level here. So they're going to want to protect that zone. So I don't think we're going anywhere lower than that. And if we do come down below 80K, I'm buying. Anything below 80K, I'm buying. Because I want to add a little bit more Bitcoin before it takes off. Because it's going to get to the point where just like how you look back at Bitcoin now and you know that you're never going to be able to buy it for $20,000 again. You'll never be able to buy Bitcoin for $20,000 again. It's going to be like that. But it's going to be, Bitcoin's going to be at like 250,000, and you'll never be able to buy Bitcoin for 100,000 again. So it's just going to keep going up. It's just going to keep making new all-time highs, and Bitcoin is the truth. If you want to just buy and hold something, Bitcoin is what you need to do, not financial advice. We're breaking below this trend line. This is not good. Oh, I know you're here, Sonny. You've been holding it down for like 15 months. Got 167 in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. 2 brand new members. That's what's up. Spy's about to push up, y'all. Spy's about to push up. $171 in the building. All right, SPY's pushing up. SPY's about to make a move up. SPY's about to make a move up, y'all. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. If AMC breaks above 325, you could see a continuation to the upside. AMC recovering in the close. This is what we want to see, baby. We just got a bunch of new subscribers. 15,000. 588 or 558. We are now in power hour. We are now in power hour. All right, so I just posted the video, y'all. If you guys want to check it out, you can. Again, I normally don't post video game content, but I do stream it sometimes at the end of the day. So if you guys want to check out possible Fortnite or DMZ gaming content from me, you can at the end of the day sometimes on the live streams. Right there's the video too. I have a whole gaming playlist. If you guys want to check it out, you can. All you have to do is go to my channel, go to playlist, and then go to gaming. Yeah, 3.9 million available to short. Yep. So we'll probably get good earnings. It will rally, and then they'll short it back down. There's a lot of buy orders back down at that $3 level. But we have a lot of buy orders at $3.25. People are buying. This is... somebody's buying in the close. This could be smart money. Somebody's buying in the close. All right, right now games or AMC is pushing up. AMC is pushing up. AMC trying to break the 325 support and resistance as we move into power hour.
Sorry, you going crazy.
Yo, shout out Benjamin for the gifted. Shout out Benjamin. Shout out Danny Lamb. Bro said I'm the only AMC YouTuber left or AMC streamer. I just cover the stock, brother. I just love the stock. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. SPY's pushing up as well. I think SPY's coming back for the 596.80 retest. So SPY had this double top. It came up. It came down to support. Found support. I think it's now going to come up for this 590 or 596.80 retest. SPY. GameStop's pushing up. We want to see if AMC can break above 325. I'm pretty sure there's other AMC YouTubers and streamers. Okay, that's something I can agree with. None as real as me. That's something I can agree with. That's a statement I can get behind, for sure. Whoa, we're getting a lot of subscribers today. It might be because of that. I'm going to see if I got any subscribers off the Call of Duty video. For some reason, the music keeps stopping every time I go to the YouTube app. We got 2 subscribers off the Call of Duty video. How? Are they people that know about stocks and just happen to see Call of Duty and see that I'm a stock channel, or did they subscribe because of that video? I will never know. I probably could have been a YouTuber gamer. Maybe I should make the other channel a gaming channel instead. In fact, I'll probably post this video on the other channel later tonight. Shout out to all 17 people that watched the long form video, though. I just posted it about Call of Duty, man. I appreciate y'all. We're going to try to make it to AMC earnings. Bro, I don't know what's happening today. We're getting mad subscribers. Hopefully it's not bots and we don't lose them all, because that's what will happen. We'll have a bunch of subscribers, but they'll be bots, and I'll lose them all. So hopefully it's not that. Also, a lot of people are coming in. Facecam normally generates interest. People normally join when I turn the Facecam on. We got 183 in the building now, and we just got to 15,000. We just got to 15,560 subscribers, and every time I turn Facecam on, views go up. 15,000. It's been a proven fact. Yo, shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you, man. For real, thank you. I have 2 channels, but the second channel I was going to talk about what people might refer to as conspiracy theories, but really what it is stuff that is too far ahead out of time for people to understand. But 10 years, 20 years, 15 years down the road, it becomes true. That's what I was going to talk about on the other channel. This is the video I said I looked fresh on. I swear it's the filter. I got my eyes and my beard looking crazy. It's some filter they put on the shorts, I think. Look at my eyes. They're like freaking glowing. Alright, so I'm losing track of what I'm talking about here. Oh yeah, I have a second channel, and then we're going to get back to the stocks. Right here's the second channel. Oh wait, no, it's right here. And I was going to maybe post about what I said, but I have a Call of Duty video on here. Only has 40 views. And I have one Call of Duty short that has 90 views. I bet you if I kept posting Call of Duty videos, I could get a lot. Call of Duty and Fortnite videos. I could probably get a lot of subscribers on that channel. What if it outgrew this channel? That would be so crazy. Matt, I just wish he'd admit that he let the movement down and for greed and self-promotion. Don't talk about other YouTubers, guys. That's not nice. Mikey can't hang with DZ. I'm just reading the comments. I don't know what's going on here, y'all. These are what the people say. Okay, SPY came up for the retest of 596.80. It came up to 596.84 or 64. AMC's trying to break above 325. If AMC breaks 325, you could see a move up. SQQQ is holding strong though. SQQQ does have a gap fill to the downside. Alright, so I posted the DMZ video on my channel against my better judgment. Should I post it on the second channel? That's something I should think about. I really want to do something special with that second channel. Maybe I should post all my gaming content to there, though. Especially if I'm going to be streaming gaming after the market, I could just clip videos and put it over there. Maybe even start live streaming gaming over there. I don't know. I feel like it'll take away if I have to do a gaming channel. It'd be too much. It'll take away from this channel. I don't want that. I'm just thinking out loud, y'all. Don't mind me. Can you post about that girl that was... When was this? ILM came in with the super chat, though. When are you going to change your name to actually something I know how to say? Change it to DataZero sign. Somebody change their name to DataZero's live sign. Alright, so that was actually our first super chat for our goal. We are now actually getting somewhere. I don't know if we're going to make it though, because we only have 1 hour and 48 minutes left before the goal is over. But that's actually going to put us at 1 out of 5. If we do 4 more super chats of $5 or more, I'm going to have to give away 5 gifted. Yo, thank you ILM for the 5. I appreciate that. I actually don't know about that girl. When I first started reading this comment, I thought it was going to be something like more wild than that. So I'm glad it wasn't. All right, we got 180 in the building right now. I mean, we're popping off. We have 30 minutes remaining. I'm going to try to make it to earnings. So maybe I'll play like Fortnite or something until earnings comes on or something. I don't know. Oh, I got to do some push-ups. AMC above 325. I'm doing 30 push-ups for the AMC being above 325. I don't know if y'all can see or not, but I don't know if y'all can see or not. Oh wait, hold on. I need to scoop this right there. There's ash on the fridge. All right. All right, there's 35 to get the blood pumping. There's 35 to get the blood pumping. Yeah, I had to. There's a lot of ashes and shit on the floor. I don't know what from what, though. Bitcoin or Ethereum's coming back. What the heck? No, that's from last night's video. I showed you guys what could happen if we break down and see a flush on Bitcoin, maybe come down, fill this gap. That would be the buy of a century on Ethereum. I would buy a whole coin, at least. Ethereum to 800. Because imagine you could turn something from $800 back into $4,800. You make $4,000 profit off of each coin. That's insane. SQQQ's been having a good 2 weeks. We did the 30 because one, we have to do 100 push-ups every single day. We did 35 actually. We got to keep track. That way we can count our 100 for the day. But yesterday it was raining, so I couldn't take my walk. But I challenge all of you guys just to do a little bit of exercise each day. You know, like stretching, exercising, stuff like that. Get the heart rate up. That way we can better ourselves, our health, and our wealth, our pockets. And I think if all of those things are better, we'll probably be a lot more happy. Like imagine being healthier and richer. You're probably gonna be more happy then. Looks like a bear flag might be forming here on maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm stretching for that, but looks like a bear flag might be forming here on NASDAQ. I mean, because this kind of looks like it could be a bull flag on SQQQ, so. All right, Oh wow, we only have about 15 minutes. 15 minutes till market close. 15 minutes till market close. About 15 minutes remaining approximately. 15 minutes remaining. Testing, testing. Yo, look how many subscribers we're at. 15,561. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Welcome to the fam. This is one of the best, most poppin', most lit communities you can see. Look at our chat. Our chat is lit. Our chat is poppin', full of great people. So if that's something that interested you, all right, you want to make money and have fun, you're in the right place. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. If you're a new subscriber, let it be known. If you're watching the stream right now, where are the new subscribers coming from? We did get 2 new subscribers off of the Call of Duty video, but it can't be off from the Call of Duty video, right? It can't be. There's got to be a new subscriber in the chat right now. We've gotten too many. There's got to be a new subscriber. SQQQ up 3.5%, by the way. And Amy's holding 325. GameStop 24.49, AMC 325. GameStop's actually pushing up a little bit here. And then SPY just rejected. Like, SPY is so weak. I cannot wait for the crash to happen. We're going to be rich. We're going to be rich off of SQQQ. SPY is going to crash. We're going to be rich off of SQQ. Bust down on my wrist. Sorry. Copy claim my shit. I'm gonna dispute that shit. I'm trying to figure out where these subscribers came from. I can't figure it out. Nobody has claimed a new subscriber in the chat. Let's see if we got a new subscriber from this video. Nope. What about from yesterday's video? Let's see if we got any new subscribers from that. We gained we gained 2 subscribers from yesterday's video, but then someone also unsubscribed from yesterday's video. So that gives us a grand total of 1 new subscriber from yesterday's video. But we actually gained 2 new subscribers. Someone unsubscribed for some reason. So, I don't know what happened yesterday's video, but someone got offended or something. I don't know. Someone got offended about yesterday's video. This actually might be a bear flag for SPY too. Because it kind of looks like NASDAQ's in a bear flag. NASDAQ's pulling back, so SPY's going to show signs of weakness. Shit's getting real for the markets, y'all. This is coming to an end. Apparently the earnings call is like 5 p.m. Eastern or some shit. I don't know if I'm gonna make it that long. I might play Fortnite until then or something. I don't know. That's a long time. I started the stream late specifically to try to make it to earnings call though. So I did plan for this. I wasn't stupid like last time and started at 9:30 a.m. and then realized it's AMC earnings and then have to stream all the way to like 6:30 at night, 7 at night. Streaming that long is a lot, bruh. But we got some good hours at work. We got 205 people in the building, so we got 205 in the building, and we're at 1,000 views already. So that's what's up. And 130 likes. I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours, so I started the stream late intentionally to try to get to the 5 p.m. Well, in his defense, most girls' boyfriends do hate me, but it's for a completely different reason. So, shit happens. Now, the only thing I am worried about, though, is that we did get a lot of bot subscribers before, and then I have to go through and delete the bot subscribers, so we might end up losing a lot of subscribers, but we are still growing steadily, so I truly appreciate that. I just been noticed it's been a lot of volatile lately, because look, like February 9th, we went 15,522, then just shot up to 15,549, but then we lost subscribers. Like lately, because the higher I've been going, it's like more volatile. It goes up and down a lot more. But you can see it's in a steady trajectory up for the past however many days you want to put. It's just steadily going up. So I appreciate everybody, and thank you for your support. I have a Wawa's coffee. I drink coffee and water all day, every day. How's this beat? Is this beat too crazy or not? Let me know in the comments. Is this beat too crazy or not? Let me know in the comments. I rock with this. Yo, we got 206 people in the building, 206 people in the building, 206 people in the building. AMC earnings, it's about to go down. You know what it is. This beat's hard. Okay, we just got we're at 15,562. We're going to lose a bunch of subscribers. There's no way. Hit the like button and subscribe if you want to support the channel for absolutely free. I got bad biddies on my face, but can you see that? There's so many on my Facebook, y'all. Yo, 15,562 subscribers. That's what's up. I got a whole bunch of them on my Facebook. Just like a whole bunch of bad biddies. All right, let me stop. I'm tripping. That's completely inappropriate. Those aren't even my real friends anyways. I'm just joking. I have no friends. I have no friends. I have no money. It is what it is. Hey, make sure you guys hit that likes and subscribe so I can get some money and friends, please. If I get enough subscribers, people might accept me. Yo, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up. Listen, earnings is about to be a banger, okay? We already know it is. Earnings is about to be a beat. It's about to be a stupid beat. The question is, are they going to attack us and push it back down, or are we going to actually get the move that we deserve? What do you guys think about this beat? Do you guys think this beat is good or not? This is literally the final countdown. Joshua needs a membership bad. Joshua, you truly deserve a membership, brother. What do you guys think about this beat? Let me know in the comments down below. Is it too dramatic? Is it good? 213 in the building right now. 213 in the building. No devil horns. No devil horns. AMC 327. AMC 327. GameStop 24.48. Yo, SPY falling. SPY falling. Love to see it. Love to see it. SPY's done, yo. SPY's done. Bear flag on NASDAQ playing out. Bear flag on NASDAQ playing out. NASDAQ falling down. Pulling SPY with it. SQQQ up 4% on the day, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all SQQQ holders. Shout out to all SQQQ holders, yo. Where's my SQQQ holders at anyways? Well, we're going to get you a gifted membership, brother. Keep commenting. You're going to get one, Joshua. Don't worry. We got 221 in the building right now. Make sure you hit that like button because we should have well over 150 likes. If you hit the like button and drop rockets, AMC will go up. Drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets right now. Drop rockets right now. Drop rockets right now. I'm not playing with you, bro. Drop rockets if you want it to pump. Look what's happening. Rockets are going out. AMC's moving. 223 in the building. 223 in the building right now. AMC pushing up. This is the final countdown, ladies and gentlemen. Shit's about to get crazy. The question is, are they going to attack us? Yes, they are. The question is, are we going to get a rally? Or are we going to get a rally and then they short us back down? But I bet you earnings is fire, bro. I bet you we beat earnings. We're about to have a great earnings, and they're either we're gonna get a rally and they're gonna short it down, or they're just gonna attack us hard. But we're rallying in the close right now, which is bullish, obviously. SPY is going to crash soon, so it doesn't even matter, bro. It's the long game. You guys should know my theory about AMC, GME, SPY crash. It's all playing out. The macro, everything I said would happen is happening. I told you guys Bitcoin would go up. The market would start topping out. Everything that I said was happening is happening. Okay? And I told you guys the meme stocks would wake up. GameStop has been trending up, breaking out of a falling wedge. GameStop has been doing nothing but trending up. Once the market crashes for real, AMC, GME squeeze. That's why the hedge funds are buying. That's why hedge funds are buying. Institutional ownership is up to 28%. Hedge funds are buying. They've been buying quarter over quarter over quarter. Drop those rockets, bro. Chat rate at 44, bro. Chat rate at 44. Chat's going stupid right now. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Chat's going stupid right now, bro. Yo, we got a bunch of new subscribers too. We're at a crazy amount of subscribers. 15,562. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel. Help support the channel. I appreciate anybody who hits subscribe, joins the fam. We have fun, make money, have fun. That's what we do here. AMC is also going up because Rocket's in full effect. Rocket's in full effect. AMC 328. AMC 328. Rockets are in full effect right now. Yo, I watched my live stream back. Yo, the joint was lit. The live stream's definitely lit. I was like, yo, this joint's boring for real. But then I watched it. I was like, oh, now I see why people watch this joint. This joint's mad fun. I wish I could be y'all. We got 249 in the building right now. We got 249 in the building right now. 249 in the building right now. 249. Oh, we just broke 240. We just broke 250. Everyone hit the like button. We should easily have over 150 likes. 250 people in the building. 143 likes. We're about to break 150. 2 new members. Let's go. We got 2 new members. Let's go. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect, baby. Rockets in full effect. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. AMC blasted past 325. AMC getting that push in the close that we talked about could potentially happen earlier on stream. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe for accurate TA, baby. You know what it is. We just went to 15,564 subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. Welcome to the fam. This is what we do. Have fun, get money, have fun. You know what it is. We do this every day, all day. We out here. AMC pushing, AMC pushing. We got the best community, the best vibes. We just chilling, vibing, doing our thing, making money off SPY, AMC, GME, Bitcoin, crypto, XRP. AMC's at 329. AMC closed 329. AMC closed 329. AMC closed 329. We got 260 in the building right now. 270 in the building right now. 270 in the building right now. 270 in the building. AMC earnings, baby. AMC earnings. It's about to get lit. It's about to get lit. 270 in the building. AMC pumping in the earnings. AMC pumping in the earnings. AMC pumping in the earnings. Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? We got craziness. We got craziness. We got craziness. We got craziness happening. We got some craziness happening, y'all. AMC getting a little wild here. AMC getting a little wild here, y'all. AMC getting a little wild, y'all. $280 in the building. We got 260 in the building right now. Mad fluctuations. AMC pushing. Earnings about to drop, baby. They're going to want to short us down. What I predict is a rally, and they try to short us down. That's what I predict. I predict we get good earnings with a rally, and they try to short us down. That's my prediction. Thank you all for the new subscribers, man. I truly appreciate y'all, for real. I truly appreciate y'all. 15,565 subscribers, man. Thank you for the new subscribers. I truly appreciate that. We got 280 people in the building right now. 286 in the building right now. Hit that like button. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. I think we just broke 300 people. We just broke 300 people. We just broke 300 people in the live stream. We just broke 300 people in the live stream, y'all. I believe that they're going to short us down, but we're going to rally. I think they're scared of earnings. They have 3.9 million short shares. Welcome to the DZ fam, man. What we do here is have fun, get money, have fun. We the best. AMC earnings. The best way to get subscribers is just be yourself. We got 313 people in the building. And make really good content. Be yourself. Be really open and honest with your community. If people engage with you, make sure you engage with them back. And just build connections with people. You want to build connections. That's your whole goal on YouTube. All right, we got it popping in this right now. Fam, we got it popping in this right now. We got it popping in here right now, baby. We got over 319 people in the building, 2 brand new members, 171 likes. It's going crazy. And we just broke 15,567 subscribers. We're going crazy. AMC's pushing up. Drop those rockets to see AMC push up. Drop those rockets to see AMC push up. AMC earnings with DataZero, ladies and gentlemen. This is AMC earnings with DataZero. AMC earnings with DataZero. Welcome to AMC earnings. We do this all day, every day. We're trying to reach a goal of 5 out of 5 super chats. If we get 4 more $5 super chats, I'm going to be giving away 5 gifted to you guys as well. If we get 5 or 4 more, because we already got 1 super chat of $5. So if we get 4 more super chats of $5 or more, we're going to be giving away 5 gifted to 5 lucky people, which gives you a membership for free. Memberships is you get to use the emojis. I post members only content, technical stuff like that. But you'll have access to all that stuff. We have 335 people in the building right now. 335 people in the building right now. This is absolutely insane. We're popping off, baby. Let's go. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here. If you can, hit that like button. We're trying to go for 200 likes. We're just going to vibe out until AMC earnings. Right there is that goal. We have 1 hour and 14 minutes left. We have 350 in the building, y'all. 350 in the building right now. It's just going and going. Looks like we just got another new subscriber potentially. Is it a subathon? Is it a subathon? This is crazy. We're at 15,568, man. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I truly appreciate you for that. Truly appreciate you for that. Thank you for subscribing. So I'm expecting a potential rally, and then they try to short us down. I think earnings might be good. Bitcoin at 87.8. I mean, it lost that key level of 91.6. I told you if we lost 91.6, we'll dump down, and that's what we're seeing. I did give out 85 even for a potential price target. Right now, AMC up slightly here in after hours. After getting a nice push in the close as well. So, not looking too bad. Things are definitely heating up here. New subscriber, thank you, Herbert, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. We're at 15,570 subscribers now, man. That's insane. Thank you so much, for real, everybody. 357 people watching. Thank you for being here. Please hit the like button if you don't mind. Hit the like button if you don't mind. We do have a merch store. Link down in the comment section, description below. I'm rocking some merch right now. Got the hat. Got some shirts on. Got different designs. Hats, mugs, t-shirts, guys, girls. AMC holding up support right now. We got 325 support. AMC support at 325. We're going to have the webcast here at about 5 p.m. EST. So we will have that up. We're at 15,572. You guys are going bananas. You guys are going absolutely bananas on the subscribers here. Thank you, man. I truly appreciate that, for real. You guys have no idea, man. I truly appreciate it. And we're approaching 200 likes here. AMC holding up right now. We have support at 325, resistance at 336. Support at 325, resistance at 336. AMC holding up right now. Green MACD 5-minute time or 2-minute time frame. Slightly pushing to the upside after a lot of buying in the close. That could have been institutions, man. I'm telling you, something might be setting up here. Once we start getting institutions behind us, man, that's it. Something might be setting up here. I don't want to get people too hyped because there's a lot of short shares, so they could try to short us back down. 3.9 million right now. Looks like Amy's trying to push up, though. If you guys look at what's happening, Amy looks like she's trying to push up. Dude, we just broke 200 likes. $336 in the building. We just broke 200 likes. We just broke 200 likes. Thank you so much, y'all. That's gonna put us at a 2 out of 5 for our goal. Bro just dropped a super chat as well. My average broke 327. I'm going to the moon. Dude, that's a crazy good average, brother. That's a crazy good average. Shout out to you for that. And thank you for putting us at a 2 out of 5 for the super chats. We're trying to get a goal of $5 super chats. Homie just dropped a 5-piece, putting us at a 2 out of 5. So if we get 3 more $5 super chats, I'll be giving away 5 gifted memberships. I'll be giving away 5 gifted memberships. Let's see how much time we have left. Thank you, Mike Claypool. Shout out, Mike. We have 1 hour left. 1 hour left. Whoa! 5150. Bro, 5150. 5150 just came in with the 10-piece. That's going to put us at a 3 out of 5 now. Bro, thank you for the 10-piece. Can we get some hype in the chat for 5150? That's going to put us at a 3 out of 5. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up as well. Rockets coming in has AMC pushing up as well. AMC pushing up right now. 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 I told you guys I expected a possible rally. They're probably going to short us down though. They're probably going to short us down, but I do expect a possible rally. But they're probably going to short us down. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. AMC up 7% right now. AMC up 8%. AMC pushing. I'm expecting a potential rally, but them to try to short us down. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am live right now. AMC earnings is about to drop and the webcast call is about to go down. AMC is slightly up in after hours. I'm giving what I expect and my predictions on the live stream. Make sure you check it out now. AMC is up 5%. It was up almost 7%. I'm expecting a potential rally with good earnings, but they're probably going to try to short us down. Tune into my live stream to get predictions as they drop. Okay, AMC is rallying, ladies and gentlemen. AMC is rallying. AMC's up 5.5%. AMC's up 5.5%. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I told you guys we could get a potential rally here. We need 2 more super chats. 2 more super chats, and I'll be giving away 5 gifted. 2 more super chats, and I'll be giving away 5 gifted. We need 2 more super chats. We got 392 people in the building right now. 392 people in the building. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. You already know what it is. AMC support and resistance at 350. AMC support and resistance at 350. Drop those rockets, y'all. Drop those rockets. Drop those rockets. I felt like we were going to get a pump because earnings are going to be good, I feel like. And also, you've seen that how they were buying in the close. That's normally institutions. So this is very, very bullish. This is very, very bullish. If we get 2 more super chats, I'll be giving away 5 gifted. We need 2 more. We need only 1 more super chat. Only 1 more super chat. If we get 1 more super chat in the next hour, I'll be giving away 5 gifted. It has to be $5 or more, though. I didn't realize we were at 3 out of 4. Yeah, please drop those rockets. Please drop those rockets.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am live right now.
Show your support for AMC. Right now, it's at the bands right now. It's at the bands, and it has a lot of resistance. We have resistance here at 347, and we have resistance on the bands. So we have to worry about that. We're still up 4.5%, 5%. All right, that is going to put us at our goal. That's going to put us on our goal. Goal achieved. Thank you, brother. Goal achieved. Thank you, brother. And we just reached 400 people in the building, ladies and gentlemen. We just reached 400 people in the building right now. 400 people in the building. We just reached our goal. I'm about to give away 5 gifted to give back to each and every one of you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being on this live stream. Over 400 people in this live stream right now. 400 people in this live stream. Unbelievable. Mike Claypool just dropped another 5-piece as well. Dude, I'm getting so hyped, dude. I'm getting so hyped. My blood pressure is going crazy. And AMC is up. AMC is up 5.5% right now. We got people dropping super chats, over 400 people. This is absolute craziness right now. 224 likes, man. We're popping off big time, man. AMC's pushing up too. Shit's getting crazy, fam. Shit's getting crazy. I told you guys expect a potential rally. Now they are going to want to short us down. They still have 4.9 million short shares, or 3.9 million short shares. I'm sorry. Very excited right now. 3.9 million short shares. 3.9 million short shares is confirmed. Webcast at 5 p.m. Webcast at 5 p.m. I will be streaming it. Today was a shakeout. We're up 6.5%. We're up 6.5%, ladies and gentlemen. Today was a shakeout. 100%. I knew that they were trying to do this. They were going to try to attack us, and I knew we were going to get a rally. That's why I said expect a rally, but they are going to try to short us down. But I believe the rally could be so powerful that we could overcome this, okay? Believe it or not. And I believe that the combination of all of these things, the fundamentals improving, them getting new projectors, paying down debt, all of these things are going to combine, and then it's all coming together, ladies and gentlemen, especially when the market crashes at the same time. Shifty Bites just dropped 5 gifted. Shifty Bites just dropped 5 gifted. I'm going to be dropping 5 gifted right now as well, honoring my word, giving back to the community. So I'm going to be dropping 5 gifted because you guys help us reach our goal. So I'm going to be dropping 5 gifted for you guys right now as well. AMC has resistance at 550. If AMC can break up, or 350, I do apologize. 350. If AMC can break above 350, you're going to see a continuation to the upside. AMC needs to break above 350. We'll see a continuation to the upside right now. AMC at 348. I'm going to be giving away 5 gifted right now to 5 lucky members. If you want a chance to win, you need to leave a comment right now. So make sure you have gifting enabled. Make sure you're subscribed. And I'm going to be giving away 5 gifted. So leave a comment right now for your chance to win. So if you do not have a badge next to your name, if you're not a member, if your name is not green, that means you're not a member. This is your chance to win a free membership where I give out exclusive technicals. You get to use the members only badges. You get comment priority. I see your comments. You can also leave member messages. You have access to members only streams, chats, stuff like that. So if you want your chance to win a free membership for a month, leave a comment right now. Leave a comment right now. AMC up 6% in the after hours, ladies and gentlemen. 429 people in the building. 429 people in the building. All right, so let me... All right, so we're going to give away this gifted here. We're at 15,576 subscribers. Thank you for that. Thank you, Shifty, for the 5 gifted. Let's get some hype in the chat for Shifty. Here comes my 5 gifted. And then here comes my 5 gifted right now. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 gifted. So let's see who some of the winners are. Mind Chaos, Astral, Eric D. Eric D, you just got gifted a free membership. Aletsky. Eric D, you deserve it, brother. Longtime repper. I'm going to be sharing the stream right now. Thank you guys for everything, man. I always like to give back to the community. Okay, AMC getting a little bit of resistance. I don't think the numbers have come out yet. Do you guys have the numbers? I didn't see anything about the numbers yet. Let me see if the Discord posted them so I can get them out there. They are. Well, if we're rallying before the numbers, that's crazy. We're at 4.5%. If the numbers are out, someone will post them in the Discord, so I'm checking right now. Right here. All right, I'm about to post it right now. I'm about to post it for everybody. Okay, I'm gonna put it up on the Twitter. Oh, we got 290 followers. Please follow me on Twitter/X. Please follow me on Twitter/X. I post things there that I go over in the videos and stuff like that. So if you want that information early, you can get that from Twitter/X. So please give me a follow, and it helps me out too. I'd really appreciate it. Follow me on Twitter/X. So there's a summary. AMC reported strong Q4 results. Strong Q4 results. Rising 18.3% year over year. While net loss narrowed. That's great. Guest up 20% year over year. Another strong earnings. The company generated robust cash flow. Strong earnings, baby. Shorts are done, bro. The fundamentals are improving. AMC is going to get better. I'm telling you, bro. It's a long game, though. It's a long game. It's a long game. It's a long game. AMC finna get better, y'all. AMC finna get better. AMC just used 336 support. AMC just used 336 support. We've been beating earnings consecutively. If you look at AMC earnings, we've been consecutively beating earnings. Beat. We only had one miss right here on June 2024. Beat. And now we just beat again. That's all we do is beat. That's all we do, bro. AMC beat. That means over time, bro, earnings have been getting better and better and better. And we just crushed it again. You cannot say AMC is not fundamentally improving. We are. AMC is gonna pump, y'all. So we're at 12 brand new members. We have 12 brand new members today. 250 likes. 2,500 views. We're at 2,500 views, which is crazy. 250 likes. 400 people watching. Let's go, baby. I appreciate all of y'all being here, man. I appreciate y'all. We've only been streaming 3.5 hours, and we got 2,500 views. We got about 20 minutes until AMC earnings call, y'all. 20 minutes until AMC's earnings call. Yo! We're at 15,581 subscribers. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And if you're new to the channel, I literally called the bottom for AMC. If you guys don't know this, or if you don't even have to believe me, ask the community. I literally said that we would come down to 296 and bounce. and AMC went to 295 and then bounced. And now we just got this strong earnings report. We're about to get a nasty double bottom on AMC, y'all. Nasty double bottom on AMC. We got this double bottom that played out perfectly. I called that. But now we're about to get a big boost up, y'all. I'm telling you, man, things are changing. And when the market crashes on top of all of this, I'm telling y'all, when the market crashes on top of it's all coming together just like I said it would. It's all coming together just like I said it would, and it feels so good. We're going to be validated. But it's a long game. It's a long plan, man. Yo, shout out to the new subscribers, 15,583, man. Shout out to the new subscribers, yo. Thank you so much, for real. You guys are the best. Thank you. This stream's going crazy. And I've been talking about how the stock market is going to crash. And AMC and GME will squeeze during this crash. I talked about how SPY is going to start to top out. Like, it's all coming, the macro's all coming together perfectly. It just takes so long to play out because it takes weeks, years, months. But it's all coming together. It's all coming together. This is crazy. Shorts, yeah, shorts are honestly cooked, dude. They're literally cooked. They're literally cooked. Glad I found your stream. I'm glad you found it. We're at 15,584 subscribers. If you want to help support the channel for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. 12 brand new members today. I just gave away 5 gifted. I gave away 6 gifted today total. And then you guys came in with 6 gifted. I appreciate y'all. We got multiple super chats. Shout out to 5150, Mike Claypool. Shout out to Shifty Bites for dropping a 5 gifted. Shout out for Benjamin. Benjamin dropped a 5-piece. I'm sorry, Benjamin. I don't think I seen your 5-piece. Thank you. And shout out Danny Lamb. Bro, people didn't even used to use the word cook, so that's how I know you're lying. People just now started using the word cook. That's how I know you're lying. About 15 minutes until AMC earnings call. Let me do it this way. Oh, why didn't you tell me that? Why didn't you guys tell me that? Oh, you guys can't hear it. Okay, that's why. Yeah, still nothing yet. It's gonna be. So AMC just dropped a strong earnings if you don't know what happened. They're probably going to want to short us during Adam Aaron's phone call. 3.9 million shares still. 3.9 million. Looks like we're making a bull flag though on AMC. Yeah, let's hear what Adam Aaron Goofball's got to say. If you guys want, you can head on over to my Twitter. I just dropped all of the numbers for AMC and everything. So right here's the official report, but right here's a summary. AMC earnings reported strong Q4 2024 results, with total revenues rising 18.3% year over year, which is great, 1.31 billion, while net loss narrowed. So they made more money, and their overall net loss was narrowed. So absolutely fantastic. And then the adjusted EBITDAs more than tripled, marking significant operational improvements. AMC fundamentally, what all the old people care about and all the analysts care about is improving. What all the short sellers care about is improving. This is destroying the short thesis. The quarter saw record post-pandemic attendance of 62.4 million, guests up 20% year over year. Very, very, very strong earnings. And I feel proud to say that I was a part of that, because I went out to AMC not once, but twice in different states. I went to an AMC in Pennsylvania, and I went to an AMC in Florida, and bought lots of food at both of them. And the one I was with my son, so I bought cups and all types of stuff. So yeah, go out and support your local AMC. Support your investment. Very strong earnings report after that. So very good, nice to see. And then I posted this little update. And make sure you follow me on Twitter/X, because I post that type of stuff all the time, and I go over that stuff on the videos. So if you want to get access to it before I go over it on the videos, and as the stuff's coming out, and get up-to-date information, make sure you follow me on the Twitter. And it helps me out. So I'm trying to spread my social medias. So if you guys could follow me on there, I'd truly appreciate it. Well, the thing, AMC is not only improving fundamentally, and the box office is improving, but he's doing things like paying down debt. The short thesis is literally done compared to what it was. So there's no reason why this isn't bullish, and it's not. It's probably one of the best hedges because of all of the apes. It's probably one of the best hedges for a market crash or recession. GameStop and AMC, because of all the apes that won't sell and that will hold. Other than like Bitcoin, it's going to be one of the best hedges. And then of course SQQQ is going to rock it. That's why I believe my portfolio in this upcoming shift that the market's about to take is going to do very, very well. That's kind of why I labeled this video. I knew it wasn't going to get as many views because it's not a fancy title. It's not a flashy title. And that's why I don't know why people get mad when I make flashy titles, because those are literally how you get views. But I just named it Macro Shift, final warning, huge changes coming for stocks and crypto, because it's a macro shift. I try to add the watch now and stuff, spice it up a little bit, but it's a huge macro shift that's about to be coming here. Huge macro shift that's about to be coming. So AMC's up 5.25% right now. AMC earnings call is going to be in about 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. We're at 15,585 subscribers, man. Shout out to new subscribers. I appreciate it. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate it. Thank you guys and girls for being here. Macro is, 6 months, a year. But the thing is, I've been talking about the stuff that's happening. I started talking about it 6 months ago. A year and a half, it's a long period of time, but the things that are going to be happening now is that the market is going to start topping out and the meme stocks are going to start going up once the market capitulates. I broke it down in this video here. If you want to take a watch, you can get a good breakdown in this video here. And this video here, I break it down. The weekly outlook and predictions. So I break it down here as well. So if you want to check that out, you can. I just posted those 2 videos in the comment section. Should be coming on at 5 p.m. Yo, this might be a huge inverse head and shoulders on AMC. Holy shit. This would be crazy. Shoulder. Head. Oh my god, it would be so crazy. If this was a head and shoulder, inverse head and shoulders. Yo, Amy's about to rock it, bruh. Amy's about to rock it. It's gonna pull off a green week. It's gonna pull off a green week. It's only Tuesday, right? Yeah, we got plenty of time. Crazy ass inverse head and shoulders. That's definitely an inverse head and shoulders, bro. Look how symmetrical it is. Look how symmetrical it is. It's 100% an inverse head and shoulders. Look how symmetrical it is. Amy's bottoming like fuck, dude. Amy's about to spring up hard, bro. Watch. Watch. Amy's bottoming like fuck, dude. Amy, yo, she's about to spring stupid, bro. Amy's about to spring stupid. There's a massive inverse head and shoulders formation, dude. It's perfectly symmetrical. So that means it's an inverse head and shoulders. It's going to play into the macro double bottom. And remember what happened last time we bottomed? We rallied to the top, bro. Bro, AMC's about to go stupid, bro. I want to make a video, but I don't know. By the time all this is done, like, there's no way I'll be able to make a video like that. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna make this work. I don't know how I'm gonna make this work. We're still holding the key levels too. This is crazy. There's so much going on right now, y'all. We keep beating earnings after earnings after earnings. We keep doing better and better and better. Beat after beat. We only had one miss. Beat. We keep doing better and better and better. Fundamentally improving. New projectors. We have this huge inverse head and shoulders here, which is going to take us back up, which is going to play into the macro double bottom, which last time we bottomed like that, we rallied all the way up to freaking $12. Last time we had that type of bottom, we rallied, we made a bottom like this and then rallied. It's just so stupid. We could do the same thing again. I'm hungry though. That's the only thing. And Adam Aaron's gonna talk for like ever. He always does. They probably jumped short shares on us. They're going to short it during Adam Aaron's phone call is what I believe. They're going to dump short shares on us during Adam Aaron's phone call. So prepare for downside during the phone call, everyone. But it's all part of the process. Don't worry. Relax. Enjoy the show. AMC had a nice earnings. I just put a nice report on my Twitter. That's why you want to follow me on Twitter/X. I have a summary and I have the official report on Twitter/X. Follow me on Twitter/X. Right here's the link. I have the full report and a summary. AMC just dropped a strong earnings. We have support at 336. We have resistance at 350.
President, Capital Markets and Investor Relations. Please go ahead, John.
Thank you, Kevin. Good afternoon. I'd like to welcome everyone to AMC's fourth
Shout out to
quarter
the new
and full
subscribers,
year 2024 earnings
15,589.
webcast. With me this afternoon is Adam Aron, our Chairman and CEO, and Sean Goodman, our Chief Financial Officer. Before I turn the webcast over to Adam, let me remind everyone that some of the comments made by management during this webcast may contain forward-looking statements that are based on management's
They're going to try to short us during the phone call.
Numerous risks, uncertainties, and other factors may cause actual results
Looks
to
like
differ
a bull
materially
flag,
from
though. We
those
have
that might
support
be
at
expressed
336.
Many of these risks and uncertainties are discussed in our most recent public filings, including our most recently filed 10-K and 10-Q. Several of the factors that will determine the company's future results are beyond the ability of the company to control or predict. In light of the uncertainties inherent in any forward-looking statements, listeners are cautioned against relying on these statements.
We're at
The company undertakes no
15,590.
obligation to revise or update any forward-looking statements, whether as a result of new information or future events. On this webcast, we may reference non-GAAP financial measures such as adjusted EBITDA, constant currency, and free cash flow, among others. For a full reconciliation of our non-GAAP measures to GAAP results, please see our earnings release posted in the Investor Relations section of our website earlier today. After our prepared remarks, there will be a question and answer session. This afternoon's webcast is being recorded, and a replay will be available in the Investor Relations section of our website at amctheaters.com.
It'll be available on my YouTube as well. A replay of this will be available.
Good afternoon, everybody.
3,000 views.
Thank you for joining us today.
427 in the building.
What a superb quarter AMC just completed, especially so
Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Of 2024, thanks to hit movies like Gladiator 2, Wicked, and Moana 2, which pushed Thanksgiving patronage at AMC across the United States to the highest AMC has ever seen in our 105-year history. And Mufasa the Lion King, along with numerous other titles, gave us results in December that were just stellar as well. AMC revenue in the fourth quarter was up 18% year over year, and our adjusted EBITDA of $164.8 million was more than triple. May I say that again? Our adjusted EBITDA was more than triple the adjusted EBITDA that was reported for the fourth quarter a year ago. We handily beat consensus estimates for both revenue and for adjusted EBITDA in the fourth quarter of 2024. Importantly,
which I have in the
AMC generated more than $200 million of cash from operating activities and $114 million in free cash flow in the fourth quarter. It was our highest quarterly cash flow post-pandemic. These results underscore the continued progress that AMC has been making as we continue on a road to recovery, buttressed by a growing lineup of consumer-appealing movies opening exclusively in movie theaters. More than 62 million guests visited an AMC theater worldwide, AMC here in the United States, Odeon in Europe, and our operations in the Middle East, in the fourth quarter of 2024, marking a post-pandemic fourth quarter record for us and an impressive 20% increase
right now,
in attendance compared to the fourth quarter
of
2023. Complementing this fourth quarter attendance milestone, moviegoers enthusiastically embraced the variety and quality of our food and beverage offerings, driving food and beverage revenue per patron to $7.15, an all-time fourth quarter record for AMC ever. All those quarter-over-quarter improvements are especially noteworthy given AMC's incredibly high market share and the resulting strong financial performance that AMC enjoyed in last year's fourth quarter, specifically due to our distributing Taylor Swift's The Eras Tour movie and Beyoncé's Renaissance film, in October, November, and December of 2023 to great acclaim. Looking at the full year of 2024, AMC welcomed some 224 million moviegoers to our theaters across the globe. And those moviegoers gravitated toward our premium experiences, to our largest screens, our best projection technologies, our most immersive sound systems, and our luxurious seating. Accordingly, we are pleased to report to you that for full year 2024, AMC achieved all-time per-patron result records on several key metrics. An all-time record for admissions revenue per patron, an all-time record for food and beverage revenue per patron, and an all-time record for total revenue per patron. Another crucial accomplishment during 2024 was AMC's continued successful strengthening of our balance sheet. Sean will provide more details in just a few minutes, but suffice it to say that our balance sheet is meaningfully stronger today as a result of the significant actions that AMC took during the year to reduce our debt, to lengthen our debt maturities, and to bolster our cash reserves. 2024 was truly a year of two halves. The first half was heavily impacted by Hollywood's long strikes of 2023, followed by a resurgent second half driven by an increase in new releases and an overall stronger film slate. The domestic industry box office, which is kind of the basic measure of the size of our industry, which was only $3.6 billion for the first 6 months of 2024, soared to $5.1 billion in the second 6 months of 2024. Much, much stronger than the first half by orders of magnitude. The second half turnaround was certainly eventful, with a number of long-standing box office records being shattered. Notably, in the second half, the movie industry saw the highest grossing animated film in history. It saw the most successful R-rated film of all time. It saw the highest grossing musical film adaptation of a Broadway musical of all time. And as I said earlier, we at AMC enjoyed the biggest Thanksgiving weekend box office ever. Looking at all the progress made in the latter half of 2024, it seems to us
shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate it.
That our industry finally is getting healthier. We're still not where we want to be. We're still not where we need to ultimately
290
be.
likes, almost 300
but real
likes.
Progress
Hit the like button, please.
And is being made. And looking to 2025, the current year that started less than 60 days ago, at AMC we are highly optimistic that the box office for this new current year will feel much more in line with that of the robust revenues of the second half of 2024 as compared to the anemic revenues of the first half of 2024. Early projections indicate that the number of wide-release films in 2025 could increase by approximately 17%.
They just shorted 100,000 short shares. I told you they'll try to short us during the phone call. I told you they'll try to short us during the phone call. They just dumped 100,000 short shares.
To pre-pandemic output levels, and another cause for our optimism that the box office will materially rise in 2025. During this current new year, we anticipate the box office will strengthen with each successive quarter. Historically, Q1 has been the quietest period of the year, and this year is likely to be no exception to that long-standing trend, driven by seasonal consumer behavior and studio release patterns. But following Q1, we believe the box office is set to heat up, with Q2 poised to significantly outpace the first 3 months of this year. As we transition into the heart of the big summer movie season, Q3 looks to be a vibrant summer for moviegoing and, importantly to us, for AMC. And then we hope to close out 2025 big, with a wave of highly anticipated franchise sequels, including the second part of Universal's highly successful Wicked, Disney's Zootopia 2, and what can you say about this film, the next installment of James Cameron's mind-bogglingly successful epic saga, Avatar. With the potential for each quarter in 2025 to build upon the last, we currently estimate that 2025 domestic industry box office could see a $500 million to $1 billion growth compared to 2024. And remember that given AMC's historic market share levels, about 2/9 of any heightened box office should flow straight in the direction of AMC Entertainment. With that as a preamble, and I'm going to come back a little bit more to talk about some initiatives now underway at the company and some thoughts on our recent performance in the markets, let me turn the call over to our Chief Financial Officer, Sean Goodman. Sean?
Thanks, Adam. Thanks, everyone, for joining us this afternoon. Indeed, the fourth quarter once again did prove that movie-going demand is robust when compelling content is available on the big screens. During the quarter, we welcomed 62.4 million guests to our theaters around the world. This is a post-pandemic fourth quarter record that exceeded the prior year by
15,595 subscribers.
And not
Thank
only
you
did
so
we
much for
achieve an
real.
attendance record, we also achieved all-time fourth quarter record food and beverage revenue per patron of $7.15, and our second highest fourth quarter admissions revenue per patron of $11.56. As a result of this, we registered fourth quarter post-pandemic records for both total admissions and total food and beverage revenue, and our overall revenue grew 18.3% compared to the fourth quarter of 2023 to hit a post-pandemic fourth quarter record of $1.3 billion. Our results show that the continued focus on enhancing the guest experience, growing profit per patron, and overall operating efficiency are indeed yielding results. Our revenue per patron is now approximately 34% higher than it was in pre-pandemic 2019. This is driven primarily by growth in food and beverage revenue per patron of 51%. The success in food and beverage revenue per patron is a result of our market-leading initiatives, including collectible movie-themed merchandise, specialty cocktails, menu enhancements, and mobile ordering technology. When comparing our results to the fourth quarter of 2023, it's important to note that comparisons may not really provide the full picture. This is because you may recall that in the fourth quarter of 2023, AMC distributed the highly successful concert movies Taylor Swift, The Eras Tour, and Renaissance, a film by Beyoncé. These concert movies had special event ticket pricing and generated higher than usual food and beverage revenue per patron associated with high demand collectible concession items. So, while the fourth quarter admissions revenue per patron declined by approximately 2.4% compared to Q4 2023, when we normalize for the impact of the concert movies, admissions revenue per patron actually increased by 3.2%. Likewise, food and beverage revenue per patron appears to be only slightly ahead of the fourth quarter of 2023. However, when we normalize for the impact of the concert movies, food and beverage revenue per patron saw an increase of approximately 2.8%. And while we are discussing the impact of last year's concert movie events, we should note that AMC recorded domestic market shares in excess of 35% for these two movies in 2023, and this makes market share comparisons somewhat difficult. Now, when you couple our fourth quarter 2024 revenue records with our focus on efficiently delivering the best possible guest experience, Adjusted EBITDA increases from $47.9 million in the fourth quarter of 2023 to $164.8 million this year. That's an increase of more than 240%. And these results were achieved in both the domestic business, where adjusted EBITDA more than tripled to $123 million, and the international business, where adjusted EBITDA increased more than fourfold to $41.8 million. These results are a clear indication of the operating leverage inherent in our business. Revenue increased by 18.3%. This led to an adjusted EBITDA increase of 244%. This operating leverage is another reason to be optimistic about AMC's future as our industry continues along a recovery trajectory. Okay, let's now move to a discussion about cash flow and the balance sheet. A highlight of this quarter is cash flow. We generated $203.6 million of cash from operating activities and $113.9 million in free cash flow. These are our very best cash flow numbers since the fourth quarter of 2019. And we ended the quarter with cash and cash equivalents of $632.3 million. It is worth noting that historically we generate cash from working capital during the second and fourth quarters, and we tend to use cash from working capital during the first and third quarters. This pattern will, of course, depend on the timing of film releases and the pattern of audience attendance during holiday periods. But during the fourth quarter, we benefited from strong cash generated from working capital that we expect will largely reverse in the first quarter of 2025, when many payments related to the successful fourth quarter are made. Talking about cash flow, CapEx net of landlord contributions was $83.9 million in the fourth quarter, and this brings the total net CapEx spend to $213.7 million for the full year 2024. We expect CapEx in 2025 to be in the range of $175 to $225 million. From a theater footprint perspective, during the fourth quarter, we added another one new high-performing theater, and we permanently closed 3 underperforming locations. So this brings the total number of locations permanently closed since the pandemic began to 192, and the total new locations opened to 62. So this represents a net reduction of 130 locations, or approximately 13% of our locations at December 31, 2019. And we continue to see that the 62 new locations very significantly outperform the 192 closed locations. Going forward, as we review and rationalize the theater portfolio at every opportunity, we'll continue to invest in our circuit to enhance the guest experience. Note that the deferred rent balance at the end of 2024 was approximately $37.6 million, and we plan to reduce this balance by another approximately $8 million during 2025. From a capital markets perspective, we were once again active during Q4, continuing to strengthen our balance sheet to position the company for sustainable long-term success. During the course of 2024, we have reduced the principal balance of our debt and finance leases by $375.9 million. We have extended the maturity of approximately $2.4 billion of debt that was due in 2026 to 2029 and beyond. We've raised approximately $262 million of gross proceeds from the sale of our Class A common stock. And in addition, last month, January, we received $171.7 million as initial cash proceeds associated with the establishment of forward positions for 30 million shares of our common stock, plus at-the-market offerings of 17.1 million shares. Strengthening the balance sheet is a priority, and since the beginning of 2022, we have lowered the principal value of our debt and finance leases by more than $1 billion, and we've also repaid $277.5 million of deferred leases. This brings the total debt that we've reduced over the period to $1.34 billion. These actions have been made possible by our ability to raise equity capital, which has been
no more yes voting.
Survival,
no more yes voting.
Strengthen our balance sheet and position the company to capitalize on future growth opportunities as the film exhibition industry recovers. The outlook for the industry box office in 2025 and 2026 appears to be increasingly promising.
They are low in shares, y'all.
The strategic and operational actions that we have taken and will continue to take position us very well for the future. And now I'll hand the webcast back over to Adam.
Thank you, Sean. On our last quarter's call, we introduced the notion that after 4 grueling post-pandemic years, it was finally time for AMC to get off our heels defensively and instead to play on offense once again. So on this call, I want to give you an update of the activity already underway for AMC to go on offense. Specifically, AMC's GO plan, G-O, go on offense, set in motion a series of initiatives designed to leverage our strengths and accelerate our recovery. Aligning with our expectations for a rising and more consistent box office over the next several years to come, it makes sense to try to grow your revenues when revenues are in fact growing. With a central theme of improving the guest experience inside our theaters, the AMC GO plan is multidimensional and designed to drive additional profitable attendance to our theaters, to AMC in the U.S. and Odeon abroad. With our industry-leading per-patron metrics, which, as you know, hit record levels in 2024, what's so important about this drive to increase and bolster our attendance is that every incremental guest in our theaters is not only valued, but it drives a huge percentage of their incremental revenue down to the EBITDA line. As more capital becomes available to AMC to invest in growth initiatives, one key aspect of the AMC GO plan is to add more premium experiences. Capitalizing on the fact that AMC today is already, without question, the global leader in offering premium large format screens. I can say to you today that in calendar year 2025 and again in calendar year 2026, we currently expect to upgrade more of our IMAX auditoriums to the very popular IMAX with laser. We intend to add more Dolby Cinema screens. We intend to add more Prime at AMC screens, our so-called house brand PLF format. We also intend to bring our successful XL, or extra large screen concept that was launched in Europe last year to the United States. We would hope to introduce between 50 and 100 XL screens in the United States this year and add another 150 XL screens in addition in 2026. Our rollout of laser at AMC screens with their brighter and sharper picture on the screen resulting from laser projection continues apace. It has already been installed in about 1/3 of our U.S. screens, and we will be adding a great number more of laser projections to AMC theaters, both in 25 and in 2026. Another part of the AMC GO plan is to improve the seating comfort and appeal at more of our theaters, especially at ones that are already quite profitable and well attended. Recent luxurious seat replacements at AMC Burbank 16 in Los Angeles, along with AMC Lincoln Square 13 and AMC Empire 25 in Manhattan, have led to dramatically improved guest satisfaction scores and, importantly for us, high theater gross seats. In fact, just a couple of weeks ago, on a Saturday night, out of the 550th theaters in the entire United States under the AMC brand, our three highest grossing theaters were Burbank, Lincoln Square, and Empire, the very three theaters where we installed this new luxurious leathery seat that's wider, there's more padding, that rocks.
They dumped
and in many
100,000
cases
short
has more
shares on
legroom.
AMC.
Knowing that this has been a successful initiative to date, we've already identified several handfuls of important theaters that are profitable and well attended, that should produce even higher financial returns for AMC if we can introduce this new seat type in those locations. We aim to deploy here, again, as soon as growth capital becomes available to us such that we can invest to upgrade these theaters. Additionally, with respect to AMC's Go plan, it also includes our focusing on several exciting new innovations in our loyalty, subscription, and other marketing programs. To that end, on January 1, just several weeks ago, AMC launched our fourth and newest AMC Stubs loyalty program tier called Premier Go. It offers heightened program benefits, it's free, and this loyalty tier is designed specifically to incentivize our current AMC Stubs Insider tier members, who also enjoy free memberships, to patronize AMC more, to buy more movie tickets in our theaters, and buy more food and beverage at our theaters.
Adam Ayer needs to stop talking. He's making the stock go down.
When a consumer sees at least 8 movies at AMC in a year, or earns at least 5,000 AMC Stubs points in a calendar year.
People don't seem too happy with you, Adam Ayer.
On January 1st, 2025, with more than 300,000 moviegoers already enrolled in the Premier Go tier as members, because we based their membership on their purchase history with AMC last year in 2024. We have also announced that we will be enhancing other benefits for our AMC Stubs members, especially those in our A-List program. In this case, we intend to give more value to our most avid moviegoers who average somewhere between 24 and 32 visits per year.
That's a lot of
AMC
movies.
Theaters in the United States. How are we improving A-List? First, we have increased the weekly movie limit for A-List members. They can now watch up to 4 movies per week, up from the current 3 when the new A-List innovations take effect on May 7th. Second, to encourage more family moviegoing, we will be lowering the minimum age to sign up for A-List from the current 16 to 13. Why did we pick 16 previously?
I think AMC's in a falling wedge. We could see it push to the upside if we get back inside this falling wedge.
To the third improvement,
there's a gap fill to the upside too.
To make A-List membership verification easier and faster at our theaters, A-Listers beginning May 7 will be able to upload their own photos to their AMC Stubs profile and use this in-app photo of themselves, the members, in lieu of having to show a state-issued ID. That's true with children as well as adults, so we can lower the age to 13, and we think more parents are going to cause more of their children to sign up in the program. In addition, on A-List, we have already announced that in May, we will launch a wholly new AMC A-List Classic program, a subscription program that provides for the watching of 1 movie a week, not 4 movies a week or 3, but 1 movie a week, and not good at all of our theaters, only at our AMC Classic theaters. But in doing so with these limitations, we have the opportunity to offer this AMC Classic tier at a significantly reduced monthly subscription price. A-List continues to be one of the most successful programs that AMC has ever introduced. and we think it will
Man,
get
at least
better
he
still
talks, bro, but he talks
with
too
these
much,
changes
bro. He needs to
coming soon.
chill.
We have much more in store for our movie-going guests in the guise of more marketing programs designed to stimulate attendance, but we're not ready to announce them yet today. So look for more important marketing initiative announcements coming from AMC to be publicly announced in the coming months. For all the talk about pursuing growth initiatives, because in so doing we can drive increased financial returns and boost the value of the company for the benefit of our shareholders, I think it's imperative that I add that it is also of paramount importance to AMC, and nothing has changed, that continuing to focus on strengthening the balance sheet, to reduce our debt, to lengthen maturities, to keep our cash reserves robust, remains an extremely important objective for this company. The fact that we strengthened our balance sheet over the past several years is why we are still here, and we will not take our eye off the ball. At the same time, we also believe there's enormous opportunity to grow our EBITDA, to improve our financial returns, to benefit our shareholders if and as when we have access to more growth capital.
See, he's asking for more. He's asking for more dilution. Did you hear that?
The comments about the fourth
He
quarter,
just asked for more dilution.
some of the activity underway at the company.
He just asked for
But
more
before I
dilution. He
close
said
this
it. He
call
said
and move
if
to
we have
questions,
access to more capital.
I'd like to close with just a special message to our retail shareholders, many of whom, thousands of whom, will be listening to this webcast. I want you to know that what I've said to you for years now remains true. Every day I continue to actively read your social media commentary, as it gives me a great sense of your views and lets me read the room, so to speak.
Because you're a politician.
Sadly, there's so much false information floating around AMC on social media. Similarly, there are crackpot conspiracy theorists, like one after another, that seem to delight in speaking foolishly about AMC. So, from the horse's mouth, here's some straight talk. Please know that I am acutely aware of AMC's share price decline over the past 3 years.
Okay.
And I am acutely aware of the pain that is caused for many of you. I am, after all, myself, I believe, the largest single individual.
But you're already rich, you fucking loser.
I've been
Sorry,
increasing my share position since 2021.
We're not rich.
And I am, after all, or was it January 22? Was it? What was my last sale? I forgot.
Those shares mean nothing
January 21. Or January 22. It's 3 years ago, right? Yeah, 3 years ago. I haven't sold a share in 3 years.
He's trying to make us think,
Instead,
oh, I'm
I've
just one of
increased my
you.
share
I'm just
position.
one of you, guys. I'm just one of you.
And
yeah.
therefore,
Yeah, that makes
share
$25 million
price
a
decline
year.
that hurts you
Which one of us make $25 million
hurts
a year?
me too.
Do you make $25 million
My
a year?
interests
I
are
don't.
completely and directly aligned with yours. They are not aligned with anyone else other than you, and that is exactly as it should be.
He's a liar. That's a straight, bold-faced
The
lie.
thing about all that I'm seeing what you write and say,
To try to say that
here
you're
are
like us,
two
bro,
key
to try to
thoughts.
say that you're like us, bro, is
biggest
crazy.
problem
You're not.
is not various market practices
You're not like us at all.
that some of you
AMC falling
seem
wedge
to
into
detest.
play.
Instead, quite simply, it's that the movie industry and the movie theater industry has been in crisis for more than 4 long years. Domestic industry-wide movie theater attendance, believe it or not, is still down almost 40% from full year 2019 levels. That is a fact. And the fact that attendance is down means our ticket revenues will be stressed. The fact that attendance is down means that we will be able to sell food and drink and merchandise to fewer people. That is the problem at AMC. But I tell you that not as a bearer of bad news, but as a harbinger of good news to come. Because fortunately, as we have implemented one new idea after another, and as we have made our company more efficient over the past several years, AMC's profit per patron numbers are way, way up. We often see our profit per patron being as much as 50% higher.
He's just like, let's squeeze more money out of people.
Pre-pandemic levels. So what that means is that for success, AMC does need the box office to be higher than it was in 2024, but we really do not need it to climb all the way back up to 2019 levels. And even more fortunately than that, the box office finally looks to be growing significantly and materially again. We are absolutely convinced, based on our expertise and our knowledge of what's coming, that the box office, industry-wide box office in 2025 will be bigger than 2024, and that the box office in 2026 will be bigger than that of 2025. But of course, no one has a perfect crystal ball. That's our view, that's our belief as of today. Only time will tell. The second thought I wanted to share is that some of you rail about the dilution of our stock, or with the perfect hindsight that comes from being able to Monday morning quarterback, the timing of the sale of our stock.
Oh my God.
Please know that we have only raised capital if the company truly and absolutely needed that cash to be in the drawer.
The fact he'd even say this it shows me he's lying.
That many of our competitors, both big ones and small ones, both the most important ones and the most unimportant ones,
I can't listen to this, bro.
So many movie theater chains have been forced into bankruptcy in the last 4 years.
The fact that he even has to say
because they ran out of cash. Not AMC. I repeat, not AMC.
Because you robbed it all from us.
We stayed strong. We stayed alive. We stayed healthy. We stayed on a path towards recovery because of the actions that we took to bring cash in the door.
Oh, I know he heard, bro. I know he heard me, bro.
Here is a pledge
we got
that I am making
here right
to
now.
you today. There will be no more cash raised from the sale of common stock in calendar year 2025 unless we first take that matter of authorizing more common shares to you, our shareholders,
which I knew he would have
for
to do.
you to vote and help us make such a decision.
Which I told you guys he would have to come up with a vote.
The entire team at AMC is absolutely committed.
He just said no more dilution for 2025 unless he votes, but we knew that.
We are constantly striving to enhance the value of our business.
We knew
which,
that.
After all, is your company. AMC is the acknowledged leader of this industry. We have kept AMC alive and relatively strong in very troubled times, and we will continue to do everything humanly possible to keep AMC.
I told you guys a vote was coming up, so a vote's going to be coming up.
Of 2024.
A vote's going to be coming up.
Let's move to questions, both from our securities analysts and from our retail shareholders.
Nah, bro, it's not no more dilution, bro. It's not no more dilution.
Thank you. We'll
it's
now
not no more
conduct
dilution.
the question and answer session. If you'd like to be placed in the question queue, please press star 1 on your telephone keypad. One moment, please.
It's not no more dilution.
Star 1 to be placed into question queue. Our first question is coming from Chad Boynan from Macquarie. Your line is now live.
On for Chad. Thanks for taking our question. So on the AMC Go plan, if the number of wide release films and the box office growth materialize,
a vote's coming, exactly.
Is that when CapEx will rise to the $375 million or so annual level implied by the high end of the CapEx range? Or, is there anything else you can share in terms of further visibility for the magnitude or cadence of the CapEx deployment? Thank you.
I'm happy to respond, Chad. Our CapEx budget is going to stay around $200 million, plus or minus a little change, until such time as we have access to growth capital.
If you'd have said no dilution, it would have squeezed so hard.
Is something that we are sorting through right now. There are a number of really creative ideas in place inside the company where we might be able to get third parties.
If you would have said no dilution, dude, like at all, we would have squeezed so hard. But shorts are definitely not liking that.
Some of these growth initiatives is so high.
But all he said is
able to convince people.
All he said was no dilution until we get a vote, which we knew that. I told you guys he's running out of short shares to sell. So he needs a vote from us, and I told you guys a vote's coming. I've been telling you guys. I told you guys that like 3 months ago.
We have access to growth capital. We're going to keep CapEx.
Falling wedges in play. Falling wedges playing out. White dotted line is the prediction.
The time will come when we can grow it, but you'll know it way in advance. We will flag it in advance. We're not going to surprise
AMC is tracking with the prediction
with
so far.
Big CapEx expenditures without having told you prior to doing so.
Understood. Appreciate that. As a quick follow-up, IMAX recently announced a deal for the movie Narnia to have an exclusive theatrical run, and I think this is a film that otherwise would have gone direct to streaming. So just curious to hear your thoughts and your views on the potential for more deals like this to come through and how you see the dynamic between streaming and theaters evolving from here. Thanks.
So there are streamers and then there are streamers. There are some streamers who have actively embraced theatrical releases. Apple and Amazon come to mind. And we've had superb meetings.
3,600
conversations
views
with both Apple and Amazon. We're highly encouraged, for example, that Amazon, which is a combination of Amazon and the old MGM, announced just a week or two ago that they were staffing up.
He didn't say no more dilution.
Boosting their distribution personnel with significant numbers.
He did not say no more dilution. They would like to dramatically
increase the number of films that Amazon is releasing, doubling, even potentially tripling. We're not quite tripling, but more than doubling the potential releases coming out of the Amazon sphere. Similarly, Apple is so excited
AMC tracking with the falling
about
wedge.
the movie F1, which is coming out in June, which they're hopeful and we're hopeful is going to be a major blockbuster, gangbuster hit. It's directed by Joe Kosinski, the director of Top Gun Maverick. I believe it stars Brad Pitt. Apple is behind it completely. Being distributed in the U.S. by Warner Brothers is behind it completely. AMC is behind it completely. So the notion that some of these streaming services might actually embrace theatrical releases is something that's quite exciting to us. I think that one of the
AMC is about to break back above 336. It's tracking with my falling wedge prediction.
Different release patterns post-COVID. A general consensus has emerged in Hollywood, not by all, but by most, that the most successful movies on streaming platforms are those that go to theaters first. And those movies that have a great theatrical release often wind up being the most watched movies on streaming services. Not all. You notice that there is another major streaming service that I talked about, that I did not talk about yet, that is not as enthusiastically embracing theaters, that being Netflix. But we continue to reach out to Netflix. And right now, Narnia is scheduled to play on AMC's IMAX screens. We would love to be able to convince Netflix that they're embracing.
But I've been saying a vote was coming.
Is good for them. They did it with Glass Onion. They are doing it with Narnia. We'll see where this goes. Narnia is still 2 years away. But having said all that, I have always believed that the world of the consumer's appetite for entertainment and amusement is so voracious that it can support both a robust theatrical industry and a robust streaming industry side by side.
That's perfect. Thanks, Adam, and congrats on a great quarter.
Thank you. I'll turn the call over to management for retail investor questions at this time.
Thank you. So the first question that we have is about our merchandise and movie-themed collectible items and how that is going, and if we can give the investors an update on that.
Thank you, Sean. One of the things I said in my prepared remarks was that AMC has been implementing one new idea after another. And not all ideas work, but a lot of them have. And one of them that clearly has worked and worked unbelievably well is movie-themed merchandise. 3 years ago, and it's working, by the way, not only in the United States, but also in Europe. 3 years ago, we didn't sell any movie-themed merchandise in our theaters. None. In calendar year 2024, we sold about $65 million of movie-themed merchandise from nothing 3 years earlier. And the profit margin on this movie-themed merchandise, not exactly, but it's in the neighborhood of 50%. These are good margins, as they were great margins if you were in Shark Tank. These are really good margins, and we're selling a lot of merchandise. And one of my goals for 2025 is
I just
to see
posted
what we
this on
can
Twitter.
do to significantly increase our merchandise sales for the fourth year in a row. And it should actually be easier to accomplish than it may sound, because number one, we've been increasing the number of movies that we do this movie-themed merchandise for. It started out that we were only doing a handful of these a year, and now seemingly every couple of weeks we have a new movie-themed product coming out. But people didn't want to get stuck with excess inventory. So, especially in the early phase of this merchandise ordering, you got to buy the merchandise from where it's manufactured like 9 months before the movie comes out.
AMC falling wedge
So we
prediction
would
playing
place
out.
orders
AMC falling wedge
for
prediction playing
merchandise,
out.
and then have to get it to hundreds and hundreds of retail locations around the country. And there was no ability to increase the supply of fast-selling items. Whatever you ordered 9 months before, once it sold out, you were sold out. We were finding ourselves in 2024 often selling out on Friday or Saturday of opening weekend of everything that we'd ordered for a movie. And when I say everything, I don't mean small quantities. I mean quantities in the hundreds of thousands of items. And so one of the things that we've decided to do for 25 is to increase the quantity of the merchandise that we order in advance so that we have more supply in our theaters.
Please follow me on Twitter / X.
On Friday or Saturday, that maybe we have supply through Sunday, or maybe we have supply through the second weekend. But I do believe that our ability to continue to drive our merchandise business is one where we ought to be able to succeed handily.
And talking about
before I go on this one, and your question is about movie-themed merchandising, but talking about movie themes, we also have movie-themed drinks now in our bars. And just like we have more, and we used to have a few a year, but just like we have more and more movie-themed merchandise in our theaters, we now have more and more movie-themed drinks. And often they're our most successful item at the bar. And so we're also looking at ways, including new beverage pouring technologies, where we can increase the number of movie-themed drinks that we have available, because people clearly are buying them. And remember how
Mark,
important
that's
food
so
and beverage
funny.
numbers are to us.
You sound like
Our
a
food and
grandpa
beverage
telling
numbers for the
stories, not a
fourth quarter
CEO.
were the
Mark,
highest
that's
they've ever been in
hilarious.
AMC's 105-year history. So this notion of being creative and imaginative and innovative in what we sell to our guests at our theaters is of crucial importance because it drives increased profitability.
Got a Joe Biden over
And
here.
talking about food and ancillary revenue, there's a question about popcorn and our
Popcorn.
retail popcorn.
So I've got to say, I'm so proud of what we've done in taking what's called AMC Perfectly Popcorn into the home.
Oh my God.
This started only not even 2 years ago.
This guy can't stop patting himself on the back.
Ago, I believe. When we launched AMC Perfectly Popcorn at 2,600, I think, close to it, plus or minus 100. Walmart location in the United States for our ready-to-eat popcorn.
How's the share price gone since you launched the popcorn? It's gone down. I want to see the price go up.
Our believe it or not, as a movie theater company, we have chefs, both for our dine-in theaters and even for our concession stands. And our chefs worked extremely hard and almost for a year developing the recipe for the home popcorn line so that it would taste like theatrical popcorn that you get in our theaters if you made it yourself at home or ate it yourself at home. And they succeeded. Fast forward 24 months. In calendar year 2024, our popcorn sales doubled compared to 2023. What's more, the distribution of our store counts greatly increased. In 2024, we added Kroger and Publix and Meijer. For 2025, we've added what's called Associated Grocers, which wholesales food products
AMC falling wedge tracking with my prediction. AMC falling wedge tracking
around the country.
White dotted line is my prediction.
As a result of all that, our home popcorn line, which launched in in round numbers 2,500 stores just 2 years ago, by the end of next month, will be in 11,000 retail stores in the United States. And I'm especially pleased. Walmart is such an important player in the grocery space. And I'm just so pleased that Walmart informed us a couple of months back that they were going to more than quintuple the number of Walmart stores carrying our microwavable popcorn line. So I think we went from 500 Walmart stores carrying the microwavable line to 2,700 by the end of April. This is all quite encouraging. It's very hard to launch a consumer product in the United States and do so profitably. And I believe where we are now is cumulatively, our Perfectly Popcorn line cumulatively is profitable and currently profitable. And we are highly confident that it will continue to grow in sales as we go forward. We've already established we're one of the best sellers in the popcorn category. And by the way, we just launched a new flavor, cinnamon butter, for those of you who like it slightly sweet. Anyway, I think popcorn's been a smashing success and more to come.
Question about our studio partners and windows. Do you see any opportunities to negotiate longer windows?
They need to buy Bitcoin.
Theatrical movie releases, and
at least we're up 3% in after hours.
I sure hope that we can introduce longer windows, because I think that the current industry experiment on windows has failed. Just a little history for those of you who don't know. Prior to COVID, in the United States, it varies by country outside the United States, but in the United States, movies typically did not get to the home until 74 days after initial theatrical release. The industry then COVID came, and everybody experimented with all sorts of everything. Movies were going to the home the same day they were being taken to theaters. They were being taken at all sorts of different dates. Big movies, maybe a little slower, but not so big movies going to the home faster. The end result of all of that, and it's not all because of Windows, but if you look at our industry's attendance across the entirety of the industry, it's still 40% below pre-pandemic levels, not quite 40%. The last number I saw was 38%. It's still almost 40% below pre-pandemic levels. That has stressed the EBITDA generation of theaters. That has stressed the profitability of theaters. That has stressed the share prices of theaters.
Going to buy Bitcoin for the low.
It's a problem.
This is when hopefully GameStop buys their Bitcoin now.
I said Windows was not the only problem. There were other issues, including that Hollywood was releasing fewer titles. That appears to be changing. Hollywood is releasing more titles. But as the industry experimented with a whole bunch of variety of options,
views on this
what the industry coalesced around was that the old 74-day window would become a 45-day window. So that movies would go to the home about 6 or 7 weeks after they hit theaters, not 10 or 11 weeks after they hit theaters. And some movies have gone to the home even quicker, 30 days and 17 days. In our view, 17 days and 30 days are too short. And we would like to convince all the major studios that they should keep movies in theaters longer. And this is a conversation that is front and center live. I was in the office of the CEO of one of the major 5 studios just 2 weeks ago, and he told me how important it was to reestablish the 45-day window as being sacrosanct. I was with the president of distribution of another major studio, one of the very largest, one of the most important, who was bragging to me that whereas other studios were keeping their movies in theaters only 45 days before going to the home, that studio was taking their big movies to the home only 60 days after the movies were released theatrically. So these conversations are live right now between theater chains and studios. We believe that theater chains would generate more money if windows were longer, but we also believe that studios would generate more money.
I'm going to refresh it and see if it's still there.
Why? Because they would gross more in theaters, and the more successful the run in theaters, the more successful a run they're going to have when they finally take.
They probably dump short shares.
So watch this space. We'll continue to see what we can do to convince the industry that it should
3.8
be
million
firm
short
around
shares
this
left to be able to
45-day
short.
number. And once we get there, maybe we can extend it to 60 days or 74 days like it was pre-pandemic. We will all learn together, but this is a very live industry debate topic right now.
Thanks, Adam. And I think we've got time just for one more question, which is very related to what you were just talking about. When you think about the box office, how are you thinking about when the industry might reach more of a steady state level and return closer to pre-pandemic?
Yo, people are furious with Adam Aaron right now.
Take you all back in time. Prior to the pandemic, for 5 years in a row, the industry box office was between $11 and $12 billion. This is the so-called domestic industry box office. This is all theaters, all movie theater companies, all chains, all locations in the United States and Canada, the basic measure of our industry. For 5 years in a row, it's been $11 and $12 billion. For 11 years in a row, it's between $10 and $12 billion. COVID comes, it's $2 billion.
Adam Aaron always does this. He talks too long.
That was 2020. Then in 2021, it was $4.5 billion. Then in 2022, it was $7.5 billion.
6 p.m.
Then in 2023, if you exclude the Taylor Swift and Beyonce movies, which we sort of created out of thin air at the last second, which were not expected, did not come from a studio and were not expected to be movies in theaters, the industry box office was like 8.7 or 8.8 billion in 2023, and it was 8.75 billion in 2024. So the box office was flat. It had been high for a decade, went to next to nothing with COVID. It started rising again. It flattened out in 23 and 24. Why did it flatten out in 24? Because of 5 months of actors and writers strikes that crippled production of movies and decreased the number of film releases in the first 5 months of 2024. But that's the past.
I knew they were going to short it during the earnings call. I called that.
We think the number of wide release films
I said they're going to short it during the earnings call.
In 25 over 2024.
But I don't think it matters. I think we're going to make an inverse head and shoulders. I want to do a video.
And it's one blockbuster film after another blockbuster film after another blockbuster film after another blockbuster film. We really do believe, and as I said, nobody's crystal ball is perfect, but we really do believe that the box office will be, in 2025, will be somewhere between $500 million and $1 billion more in 2025 than it was in 24. And we've looked at the movie slate in 2026, and it also was wonderful. So we think that the box office in 2026 is going to be bigger again than it was in 2025. So honestly, I hope that the movie theater industry box office does not peak and go to a, quote, steady state. What I'm seeing is
There's
that
going to be
the industry
YouTubers
box
lying
office is
saying that he
actually
said no
growing
more dilution. That's not what he
and
said.
growing significantly. It's growing. It's going to grow big in
He said we have
25
to
over
vote.
24. We hope. Nothing is. It's only February. We'll all find out by the end of the year. But we're pretty sure that the box office will be a lot bigger in 25 than it is in 24. A lot bigger in 26
People
and 25.
are mad at him, bro.
I would hope that it's bigger in 27 than it is still in 26. Success breeds success.
People are mad at
The
him.
more
Mad-
movie going
Adam
there
Aaron
is,
bad.
the more profitable movies are. The more profitable movies are, the more that studios will want to make more movies. The more movies that studios make, the bigger the box office becomes.
I appreciate everyone
So
here
there
right
you
now.
go. That's
Thank
the
you.
circular loop on the road to recovery.
And I think that's all the questions we have time for today.
So everybody, thank you very much. We had a very good quarter. The year, 2024, was very good if you only look at the second 6 months of the year. But the second 6 months of the year looks to us to be a harbinger of what's coming in 25 and again in 2026.
If we would stop
So I have
talking, the
one
price
simple
would
request.
stop going down.
I don't know what you're doing this weekend, but why don't you go to a movie theater and go catch a movie? And when you do, we'd be happy to welcome you at AMC. Or if you're in Europe, Odeon. Or if you're in the Middle East, AMC Cinemas. Thank you, everybody, for listening. Thank you for joining us today.
Thank you. That does conclude today's teleconference and webcast. You may disconnect your line at this time and have a wonderful day. We thank you for your participation today.
All right, y'all. So that was AMC earnings call. AMC earnings call 2025 for 2024 Q4 earnings. So just to summarize it up, I want to give you guys a quick summary for anybody that's here and that might watch this. And we can even, if somebody could even clip this, that would be great. If you could clip this summary, that would be great. And I would really appreciate it if somebody could do it. But basically, Adam Aaron has confirmed that the share count that I was telling you guys is coming. He literally said no more shares will be sold on 2025. I should have said but on 2025 unless shareholders vote on it. So this means a vote is coming. And he stressed before saying that how important selling the shares was and everything and what he used the money for. But the thing is, you can't keep increasing the float and expecting the price to do anything but go down, because if you keep increasing the float, what you're doing is literally just destroying the value of what you hold, and that's why the price keeps going down and down and down. So we have to find a different way to make money. You can utilize it sometimes, but you can't just keep digging in shareholders' pockets. That's first of all. Second of all, Q4 was very, very strong, had a very, very strong quarter. That helped out because of the strong box office. Box office is doing good. It seems to be doing good for 2025, and it seems to be looking good in 2026. I do know some personal movies coming out that are going to be fire. So it does look good. 20% guest attendance is up year over year, which is huge. 18% on revenue, which is absolutely huge. This was a huge beat. And then if you look at the overall earnings, we've been having beat after beat after beat, and we just got another beat. We did have this one miss here, but again, looking very, very good as the company's fundamentals improve. Now we have some technicals I do want to break down, and hopefully I have time to make a video tonight, but I got to get some food, man, and take a break and eat and all that good stuff. But I'm going to be back on, so I'll let you guys know what's going to be popping off then. Hopefully I can make a video about all of this. But if not, check out the live stream tomorrow. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We had a very good earnings. They did dump 100,000 short shares, so it brought us down in after hours, which is what I expected. I expected them to do. But I think we have some bullish technicals in play that are going to work in our favor. So we'll talk about those potentially in the video. or here in, there's a gap fill. Yep, there's a gap fill right there. So we'll talk about them in the video and potentially or tomorrow. But this is what I'm looking at, y'all. Fundamentals are definitely improving. Adam Aaron still needs to go. A lot of you guys seem mad at Adam Aaron. Let me know what you guys think about Adam Aaron in the comments below. Let me know what you guys think about the earnings report. But thank you all for being here, because this stream got 3,800 views. It had a peak of like 480, 490. At the peak, it was crazy. Like, so we almost had like 500 people in here at the peak, which is crazy. And just thank you. 12 brand new members, 322 likes. So this stream was off the chain, bro. So I truly appreciate y'all for that. So at the peak of the stream, we had like 490 people, almost 500 people at the peak of the stream. And then 3,800 views, man. So thank y'all. Like, we went crazy. So yeah, man, that's everything. I appreciate y'all. But that was a breakdown of AMC earnings and the AMC earnings call. And thank you for the subscribers, because we just got a crazy amount of subscribers. Thank you so much. 15,599 subscribers. We might break 15,600. So thank you all, everybody who subscribed, man. Welcome to the DZ family. Have fun, get money, have fun. That's what we do, man. I did tell you guys that we would probably see a rally. I did tell you exactly what would happen, so you would be prepared that we would see a rally. Earnings would be good, and I said all of this during the live stream and what to prepare for, trying to get people ready for this. I said we're going to see a rally. Earnings are going to be good, but they're going to short us down. That's exactly what we've seen, which is fine. It's absolutely fine. AMC's a long game. I understand people are frustrated, but you guys got to do your own research and believe what you want and do what you want. I'm here giving my research and my technicals and what I believe and my opinions and thoughts. Everyone else has to do their own thing, but I am holding for full transparency. I hold AMC, GME. I hold SQQQ. Those are the only stocks I hold. I hold crypto. But AMC, I think, is potentially setting up for a move to the upside. Is it going to be a squeeze? I don't know. But when the market crashes, I think we could see a squeeze, in my personal opinion. And I talk about all of that in my videos and break it all down. So if you're new to the channel, check out my videos. Get to know the channel. Get to know the theory of what we're looking at. I talk about it extensively in this video here, the weekly outlook and prediction. I talk about it in this video I dropped yesterday. So I just posted those there. But yeah, we really killed it, man. So I appreciate y'all for everything. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. You're welcome, Hound. See you, Junior. See you, Bano. See you, Lion. See you, Ann. Thank you all for being here. Oh, and we also cover GameStop, SPY, Bitcoin, Ethereum. We cover all of these things as well, and we cover different stocks. So we look at more than just AMC. So yeah, if you're interested, hit that like button and subscribe. And I appreciate y'all. There's a gap fill to the upside here on Amy. I think we're going to come down to this 325 just to retest it as support. And then we'll probably bounce off of that in the morning. But I'll try to break it down in the video. But I'll see you guys later, man. Peace.